We are back. Welcome to the afternoon show. Oh man, it is Tuesday, chat, and we have obviously a takeover today. Make no mistake about it. So we have Justin, the director of partnerships from Blusky, in the building, and I mean, it wouldn't be right if I didn't give him the fair introduction. So, man, he is in the building, chat. The stream has been officially taken over. Justin is in the house. What it do, sir?
Hey, what's up, Dmoney? Glad to be here, brother. Thanks for having me on. I know PW promised the blue guy, but you're stuck with me.
I mean, I think you will suffice, sir. Obviously, I've been chatting it up with Justin chat. He's in the building from Blusky. And if you see my social media posts, well, I mean, it is a takeover, chat. That is what it is. And looking forward to it. Great guy, good vibes. And he is in the building. Where's the alien? Well, I mean, you know, we got to make do with what we have around here, chat. You want the alien? Well, you got Denny Dollars coming up later. He's at 5:45. So a little bit closer, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little bit closer, yeah.
All right. Gotcha.
So we'll keep an eye on it. All right, guys. So, well, who do we have in the chat that are some of the first commenters on the stream? We will shout you out. Brave Day, what it do, Midwest Trader. Shima, what up, what it do? That is correct, Amando. So, welcome to the afternoon show. We'll shout out a couple people here. We got to keep that tradition alive, guys. What a crazy kind of market open here. So, but before we get into the charts, I know you guys want to know about Justin and Blusky. So we will give him the floor just to kind of give a brief introduction. We know that, you know, I got his history, chat. I did the background check on Justin last night, and it came back clean. And, you know, talking to him today, it's kind of funny how he got into trading and we share some similarities. So we'll let him kind of share some of that with the chat. So Blusky, Justin, you've done multiple, sounds like, positions there. Mm-hmm. Currently, obviously, the director of partnerships, but kind of talk to the chat about how you got into trading.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's I'm sure like a lot of people, I got in during the you know, the GameStop AMC mania. I saw, you know, everybody just making stupid money on GameStop, you know, thousands of %.
Yep.
Just riding it up. Unfortunately, I missed that one, but I saw some guy on YouTube talking about AMC. So I literally started putting half my paycheck just straight into AMC, just hoping it would work out. I had no idea what the hell was going on. I was just blindly throwing money, but I got in at about $10 and I rode that sucker up to 72 and sold it. And at the time, that was a ton of money for me. And, you know, I'm thinking, and before that, I was a blue collar worker. I'm thinking, all right, this is so easy. I'm just going to keep doing this.
That's it.
Why would I not, right?
Yeah, you got to figure it out. That's it.
Yeah, so I got into options like everybody else, and turns out I really didn't know what I was doing. I was just blindly following some guy on Telegram group before Discord got big. Started losing a lot of that money and kind of buckled down. Finally learned how to trade 2 years later. Got that money back, found futures, and man, I haven't touched an option since. Discovered prop firms, this whole new world. Fast forward a couple of years later, I have my own Discord. I have a few thousand people. I'm doing the streams just like you are.
Yeah.
And the prop firm space really, really interested in me. So I got an opportunity to work with Blusky, and I started at the bottom, customer service, learned the business in and out, moved my way up to payouts, moved my way up to brokerage, learned all the plans. And now I'm sitting here, director of partnerships, and my job is to come here, talk to people like you, talk to people in the chat, communities, spread the Blusky word. And man, it's a dream job. I get to trade, I get to stream, and I get to talk to traders all day. How much better does it get than that?
It doesn't get any better, right? Dream job, literally for me too as well.
Exactly.
So happy to have you here. Welcome in officially to the BDH East Coast. Looking forward to today's chat. So make no mistake about it. We will be deep diving into Blusky and Justin as well. So we had Ginger do the background report on him, chat. Some of that's still coming through, so it says pending on some of the things.
I might have to block it out a little bit. I don't know, man.
So, but what we share, we don't share. He doesn't even know that, Chad. But Dmoney had to do a thorough background investigation on him personally. Just joking. So. But welcome in, man. I'm happy to have you. I'm excited, Chad. So right now, if you didn't hear the news, you got 30% off using the code PW chat. So you can see it on your screen as well. You got the Orbit plans, 30% off using the code PW. We got you covered. You know the vibes here. So kind of looking at the market, what's going on? Well, 29,674, crazy kind of momentum push today. Me and Justin were talking about that. I mean, today was one of those days you get long, close your eyes, right? I mean, you kind of love those days, but now what is it going to bring for the afternoon? We're going to find out, right? So we got you covered today, Chad. So if I know there was people yesterday, they wanted some accounts. And Justin came. First thing he said when he came in the door is, I got you covered. So I said, I appreciate it. And mucho gracias de nada. Yeah, you want to make sure that you register right now. Onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. We got you covered, chat. We're going to deep dive today into Blusky. They've taken over the stream. So I'm excited. So kind of talking to you for people out there that are new to the prop space. Obviously, you guys... it says 10 million, but I clarified with you. You guys have paid out over $16 million so far.
Something like that, yeah.
Plus,
it's been a lot more recently.
Yep, so a lot more. So you guys are ramping up here. Multiple options, guys, and we will go to their site to kind of check on it, give you the options that they have available. But you got launch plans, you got orbit plans, right, and a few others that we will discuss today. So. Captain Dmoney would love to try a Blusky account. Well, I mean, hey, use the code PW.
Yeah, maybe you get lucky and win one too.
Yeah, you might win one. You never know what is in store for a Dmoney stream, and it could be you might be lucky. So onlypropfirms.com/giveaway, guys, is the website. I'm actually pulling up Blusky's website right now as we kind of speak. Give me 1 second here.
Man, Dmoney, this studio is wild.
Man,
crazy. There's like a $200,000 car just sitting right behind me.
I know it's you know what's funny is that people like come on the stream and they're new to the stream. Maybe they're checking us out for the first time and they're like, oh, is that a blue screen? Is that
green screen? Right?
Yeah, green screen. Is that is that fake? Is that a background? I'm like, yeah, it is. So I'm just kind of trolling them, but.
And then you go walk in it.
Yeah, I don't touch. I don't touch PW's cars, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely an experience, chat. So that is the BDH way. You have some accounts here, guys, that we want to kind of, I'm trading today. I'm going to be trading launch accounts. So I have some launch 50K accounts that I will be trading. I actually made money already on one of the accounts today. We'll kind of get into that in a little bit, but just kind of talking through some of these plans for the people, Justin, in the chat. So we know that we have the launch plan, which is a two-day plan, right? Takes you 2 days to actually get through it. 50% consistency rule on the plan. You got $2,000 of drawdown, which is industry standard there. But there are quite a few things, guys, I think that you probably want to kind of inquire on in regards to why Blue Sky, right? So I think people in the chat, we know that there's people that have traded props for an extended period of time, and then there's people that are new and they want to know why Blue Sky. So kind of talking about the launch plan and your feelings on why that will be an ideal plan for some of the people in the chat.
Yeah, so the launch plan, we rolled that one out not too long ago, maybe about a year ago or so. This plan I love because it's a cheaper barrier to entry, and you know, with your guys' coupon, I think it comes out to a little bit over $40, something like that.
Yeah.
So this is one of those, you know, 2-part payment plans, and I think this is great for new traders or traders that maybe aren't confident that they're going to pass the first time. Yeah. Because, you know, let's be real, most people aren't going to pass their first time. You know, it takes 4 or 5 times, maybe more. But with this, you're not paying that, you know, $100, $150 upfront cost over and over and over. And before you know it, you're $1,000 deep. Yeah. Even if you blow, you know, 10 of these, you're less than $500. Correct. And then you pass one, get a payout, and you 5x your return already. So, I mean, I think this is a great plan for newer traders or people that aren't as confident they can pass on the first time. Lower cost of entry. Mm-hmm. You pay the activation fee after, right? So it's very similar to some of the other props that we work with, guys, in regards to that, right? So somebody's saying $99 activation fee. Okay. Well, there's different plans, right? They also offer plans that include the activation, so we will get into that, don't you worry. So I mean, you got options, guys. Launch plan 2 days, you got the Propel plan, that's 3 days, and you have Orbit, that's actually 1 day. So we know we have some Degens in the chat that want to pass in 1 day. And get it over with. So you got options, guys, with Blue Sky. So with the code PW, you're gonna get the best deal. Make no mistake about it. So there are multiple options here. So looking forward to trying it. Yeah, Lone Wolf, I would say check it out. Good option, guys. So, right. So very similar. You know, he talked about cost of entry on the launch plan, but then there's other plans where you're able to be more aggressive, 1 day to pass. If you look at the plan that we're on right now, the Orbit, you got a $500 minimum payout, weekly cap, 2,000 payouts every 3 trading days on that account. So very good option as well. So yeah, this is one of those plans where, you know, the traders, what's the first question they ask? How fast can I get my payout? Yeah. Right. So we listen to the traders. So we put this plan out, and I think it's great because if you play your cards right, you pass it, like say you pass it Monday morning, you get that funded the same day. You don't have to wait till the end of the market. Yeah. So technically you can trade your funded that same day, and then boom, 2 days later, you can take a payout. Yeah. So literally 3 days to get a payout. And I call this a lot of the degenerates I know love this plan because they want to YOLO, they want to pass this plan in 1 day. We got some of those in the chat. Yeah, and it's great because you can trade news with Blue Sky. So I literally passed one of these in 10 seconds the other day on FOMC, had my funded, you know, 30 minutes later, and maxed out the consistency. And you know, you can't beat that. Yeah. Best prop out there, 4 stars. Let's go. Blue Sky is the best. Nice. I'm long on Blue Sky 50-10. Okay. How much is the activation fee for a launch 50K account? It's $99, and you pay when you pass your evaluation. Yeah. So not all up front. So. All right, so we'll dig into this more, guys. We see the questions coming through. We'll try to answer as many as possible. Make sure you're dropping your questions in the chat for Justin. He is here, and he is more than willing to answer those questions, guys. We got over 1,800 people tuned into the show, so we're going to ramp up, make no mistake about it, in the next probably about 20 to 30 minutes or so. Typically around 1 o'clock we start to kind of really get ramping up here, guys. We'll be well over 2,000 plus. We had 3,200 I think yesterday at concurrent, so at peak. So we will ramp up here. We got Justin in the building. Drop your questions in the chat. So which accounts do you not have that don't have activation fee? So the launch plan is the only one with the activation.
Yeah, that's the only one.
None of our other plans have activation fees. So that's why I said we like to give our traders options. You know, if you want a lower cost up front, that's your plan. If you want to just pay it all up front and it's actually cheaper, you know, we have a plan for you as well. We can get into that if you like.
Yeah, so the Propel plan, he has all options, guys. I mean, pretty much they cover every option out there, right? If you want quick pass, 1 day to pass, you want quick payouts, right? Similar to the other props out there, they have it. So it is not an issue at all. So they definitely have you covered there.
Mm-hmm. The Propel is my favorite plan because like every trader out there, I think I'm the man. I think I'm going to pass first try. You know, I'm the best trader out there, right? You know, it doesn't happen every time. But, you know, think about it this way. Hypothetically, in a perfect world, you buy this account, it's $112 with your guys' code. You pass it, and then you take a payout. You turn $112 into $2,500 in a week. Mm-hmm. It doesn't get much better than that. Trading is such a cheat code.
And so notice the number there, guys, too, as well. He said $2,500, so your cap payout for the 50K account. He just actually gave you your answer. Somebody had that question in there. So if you trade Blusky, is it best to work with the LLC? If you trade an LLC with Blusky, they're the best to work with. Yeah. I mean,
you can take payouts as an LLC. If that was the question.
Yeah, just like every other prop.
But tax advice, you know, go get a professional. We're just here clicking buttons trading.
All right, so we're getting a pump here, guys, to the upside, 29,700. Justin was in a long earlier.
I'm still in that long.
So yeah, I mean, Justin, he didn't even let me know, chat. So he let me know after the fact. I mean, I would have got in long as well. So he rolled a long up. So he's still holding. Your entry on that long was
674.
So he's long from 674, chat. So he's up over 30 points on the trade, and I'm looking for a potential entry here. You like the reaction out the 14 EMA. So I do trade EMAs, Justin, right? So I got the 14, 15, 200 on the chart, and a lot of bullish momentum, guys, right? So if you kind of look at the 1 hour chart, it's cray with Lil Ray. I mean, the expansion is like this thing is gone.
Oh my God,
it's gone. So like there's no rhyme or reason. It is just quickly expanding here. So will we get more upside towards 750 or 800? So if you look at the 4 hour chart, you know, if I look at areas of possible resistance, I mean, we're getting close to something up here, 29,000, like 793 on a higher time frame. I do see that. Is that level going to get hit? Right. So if I kind of map this out, draw it across, we're inside of the box. But we have not hit the top of the box, right? That puts us at like right around 800. So I feel like there's more room, right? That there is more room to the upside here. And it is like one of those things where, you know, you kind of get long and you let it ride. We've already had a retracement. Do we try a long here for another pop? I think we try a long here, guys. So I'm in a long here, looking for possibly 15, 20 points on a pop, get us up to like 740 or so, maybe, right? Would be the area of interest. Looks like there's some bullish momentum in the market, guys. Gonna try to ride this up. It looks strong, right? 10, 15 points maybe for the first trade here for the ladies and the fellas in the chat. You got Justin. I wish my entry was where his entry was because he's over 30 plus points at this point in profit, probably 40 points.
Well, I gotta say, I'm sorry, man. You were on the phone when I got in, and I told you as soon as I could.
As soon as you could, yeah. Oh man, that's how it is. I'm just giving you a hard time. So,
but yeah, I got that 740 area marked as well. So
you got the 740, yeah.
I'm hoping we pump up to that.
So do you trade momentum? Like what's your trading style?
No,
like how do you
so
trade?
I am kind of the opposite of you. I am a break and retest kind of guy.
Okay.
So I want to see it push past the key level with some volume.
Yeah.
And then I just put a limit order and I wait.
Okay.
So it's boring, but it works.
All right. So he's a break and retest, breakout, come down, do a retracement, expand higher to the upside. That's going to protect you as well because your entries are going to probably be top tier on a lot of those, right? Because we kind of talked about it before stream that sometimes the market chat gives you those retracements before going higher, right? And if you try to trade it as a breakout and the environment's not necessarily a breakout environment, then you might pay the price. So that is a safer way to kind of avoid that. But Can we get the push here for more upside? Kind of like what I saw in the 30-minute chart as well. So let's see if we get this continuation move here. Can't be short bias, I think, at the moment. Longs are the move. It's just a matter of, can we get follow through here to the upside, chat? That is the question.
Yeah, I don't think you can start looking short until you get a reason.
Yeah.
You know, everybody tries to catch the top. They want to. It can't go any higher. It can't go any higher.
Yeah, you try to time it.
You look at today, it's going higher.
It's going higher, man. You know, we're already, obviously, it's 30,000. I mean, it's 30,000 in the cards today. Mm-hmm. Right? That's the question. That's the psychological level. So, need a momentum push here, chat. Take us higher. Kind of saw the bullish momentum kind of forming there. You had a retracement off the 14 EMA. Want the expansion to the upside here.
What account are you trading?
This is the 50K launch account.
Okay, nice. I'm on a 300K propel.
Okay, so like Justin's on a 300K. He's trading the big daddy over there, chat. I'm on a 50K launch account. This account's already up $1,300 total overall. And took a trade earlier this morning on this account as well. So see if we can run this thing up here. Hyper Scalp, Blusky have Dmoney asks about me. What? Hyper? Oh, so they want to know, do you have a hyper scalping rule?
What's up, Blusky?
Like, yeah. You see.
No, it's fun because that guy's average trade time is like 1 second. But no, we don't have a high frequency trading rule. Micro scalping. Our official stance is 1 tick or 1 millisecond. And if you can trade less than 1 tick or faster than 1 millisecond, I need to talk to you because we need to make an algo.
Yeah, that's great with Lil Ray. Yeah. All right, we had a few points there, chat. Can we get the continuation move? Your TP's at 940.
Mine?
Yeah, your TP's at 740 or
that's where I'll probably de-risk.
Yeah.
Put stop loss break even. If we can hold over 700, I'm pretty confident though.
Yeah. Getting a bit of a pullback here, guys. Got to keep an eye on it, right? We'll see how this kind of plays.
I feel like days like today, you can take profit and get back in the same price.
Yeah. Oh, $816. Just been scalping these moves today.
Let's go.
Took an L trying to short and learn a lesson. Yeah, today's not a short day at the moment, chat. Maybe it turns bearish. We got a ton of time left. It's only 12:26, but I mean, I think it's foolish to kind of go against the strength in the market, if that makes any sense right now. You're trying to ride the momentum. If you get stopped out, then so be it. I like this bottom wick on the 5-minute chart. I need the expansion higher, right? Just kind of expand to the upside here. We will see. My entry is 678. I'm still holding longs. Yeah. What's the deal? Yeah, you get you can see right now, you got it on the screen. You got Orbit accounts 30% off using the code PW. We got you covered. So
basically any evaluation on the site right now.
Yeah, guys. any evaluation right now, guys, 30% off using the code PW. We got you covered.
Mm-hmm. How do you play your stop losses? When do you cut trades?
So I'm kind of, sometimes I do manual depending on what's going on, but typically it'd be like previous candle lows.
Yeah, I like that.
You know, because you know, right? I mean, if it's bullish, why are we taking out the previous candle low? That makes no sense, right? You want higher highs, higher lows. So
that's one of those questions. It's like a litmus test for traders. If they just say 10 points, 15 points, I know they don't know what they're doing.
Nah, like you can't.
You gotta play the chart.
Yeah, you gotta play the chart. So every day is a little bit different. You got to give this some kind of room though, chat, because there's a lot of volatility in the market. So I'm just kind of giving it a second here. We'll see how it plays. Need a pop. 12:27. You got a 30-minute candle getting ready to kind of close out. In about 3 minutes, it looks strong, like it wants to bazooka kind of continuation move up. So we will see how this plays. Strong 15-minute candle as well. So
you trade minis on a 50K, huh?
Yeah.
I like your style, man.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, man. I don't trade. I don't really trade. I don't trade micros.
Love it.
You know, I know you said you trade micros 10, right? You said 10 at a time or something like that.
Yeah, I do 10 just in case I want to trim out.
Yeah. Who is this? Yeah, this is Justin. He's the director of partnerships with Blue Sky. So he is in the building. That is correct, Demondo. So we got a Blue Sky takeover today. So you will be hearing a lot about Blue Sky. That's who that is. He is Justin from Blue Sky. So they got a question there for you. Jeremiah, looks like, has a question. What do you see as the biggest challenge in making or keeping a prop firm profitable?
Man, prop firms wild, wild west out there. I think that a lot of these newer prop firms, they try to come in and they just undercut the market.
Yeah.
And then when people try to get payouts, they don't have the money, and you see it time and time again. These random prop firms, then you see these influencers start, pumping them. And if you've never heard of the firm, just ask some questions. Wait till you see some verified payouts.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't, unless you've heard of the firm, I would stay away until it really becomes verified that they actually pay out people. And I think that's why a lot of people don't trust prop firms, because that's the first question you see is, do they pay out?
Yeah.
And it's been verified by a lot of people that a lot of these firms that have been around pay out, and a lot of these newer firms don't. So just make sure that you see verified payouts. That's the biggest problem, I think.
You can bring it over, Jay. All right, so can you trade Blue Sky on TradingView?
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, so he's literally in a trade on TradingView, guys. So yes, and obviously Tradeovate as well. So this is Tradeovate.
Yeah, and since you asked, we have Rhythmic, Tradeovate, TickBlaze, and TradeC. So a little bit of something for everybody.
All right, pretty strong pullback here, guys. Don't like that, right? Might be chopping this. Kind of may have to enter on a retracement. That's 15 points, right? I'm not going to give it too much more. Wanted the continuation move higher. Was up a few points. Didn't really get the continuation move up. So it needs to kind of go here, pick up steam. So see how this plays. Give it a second here. Yeah, my EMA back here.
Yeah, this is make or break right here.
Yeah, I think this is the make or break.
It's always tough coming here in the lunch hour when the move's already happened, trying to squeak some extra points out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it needs to go here, chat, and not look back, right? You got a bottom wick already on this current candle, 695. Definitely don't want it back below 695 now, right? I think that should be enough. Kind of like, if they're going to really push here. So get us up here above 720 and then kind of take off to the races towards 730 or higher. Got the 14 EMA down here. You already had a retracement. The reason why I wanted this long, chat, we already had the retracement on that 1210 5-minute candle down, right, towards the EMA 658. And then we had the expansion back up. So felt pretty good that we will get some kind of continuation out of this. So we will see. Yeah, the countdown candle.
What's my strategy, Justin? I use something called the market maker model. It's Smart Money Concepts or ICT, or I don't know, a million different people call it their own.
Yeah.
But the market kind of works in waves of 3, and I like to find the direction on a larger time frame and then just look for pullbacks in that direction on the smaller time frame. And I get my levels from the hourly chart. I think it is perfect for day trading.
Yeah, I agree.
Any longer than that, it might take to the next session. Any lower than that, you're leaving money on the table. Oh, there we go. Let's get that pump.
There it is. Come on. All right, guys, can we get the pop here? I got the TP at 728, but you like that 5-minute candle bottom wick. This is a new 30-minute candle. Yeah, they're testing it, right? So I want the bazooka here, Chad. Need the bulls to step in with aggression, kind of take us higher now. Had enough stalling, I think, right? It needs to go. Yeah, I agree. I do a lot of kind of analysis off the 1-hour chart, 4-hour chart as well, and then I go down to the lower time frame for entries.
Use the daily at all? I used to use the daily, but I figured it's
it
clogs my bias sometimes because it takes too long.
Yeah, I agree. I map out the daily levels typically, and just to have them as context.
Right.
But I don't really, that's pretty much it.
I agree. I do 4-hour and 1 hour are the goats for day trading.
Yeah. Somebody said there it is. Yeah, I mean you had 7 or 8 points here. I want to pop though up here towards 730. Can we get it? That's the question. Do you have to be out of trades by the end of market day, or can you hold over the session break?
No, the official suggestion is to close your trades out at 4:45, but just close them out before, the end of the day. I think 5 p.m.
What's your lower time frame entry on? NQ_BBL. So are you questioning me or Justin? So I guess they want to know what time frame. All right, there's over 10 points for the ladies and the fellas in the chat. Drop the W's. If you took the long, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. Use the code PW. We got you covered. Either way, the vibes. So can we get a little bit more here, chat? Can we get a little bit more up here towards 728 on a bazooka? Come on, man. All right, bit of a pullback. I think I'll close, guys. I'll take that for the first trade. We'll take the winner, right?
Nice,
I think we'll take the winner for the first trade. There it is. So we know that there are people in the chat that faded Dmoney on that trade, and unfortunately, you got to use the code PW. We got you covered. 30% off all Blue Sky accounts right now using the code PW, guys. So you gotta love it. So Justin, he is up a crazy amount of points. I'm not gonna lie, chat, we had a good vibe going at the beginning of the stream, and the mood's kind of changed here a little bit because Justin is up apparently
about 50 points.
Yeah, so this is
my bad. Don't kick me out.
Chat, this is very strange that Justin is up here 50 points, and we wish that we had that entry. I was on the phone, guys. I'm just giving him a hard time. We got to roll with that.
Well, when I come to the BDH, I got to bring out the big guns. I can't be looking like a fool.
There it is. So, Justin, what account do you trade and why?
I'm trading the 300K static Propel account. Like I said, I believe I can pass accounts, the first go around. So I like to just get the all-in plans. It's a little bit cheaper than, doing the launch plan.
Yeah.
But I like the 300K account because you start with 5K drawdown. So, I mean, right now I think my account is at 310K.
Yeah.
So I have 15K of drawdown, and it's just so trader friendly that even if I go on tilt 2 days in a row, I still have my account. So I think this is the most trader friendly account.
Do you believe in aliens? They want to know deep.
Maybe. Yeah, we can get into that if you want. I mean, the alien's technically my boss. He's up there somewhere.
Yeah. All right, is that intraday drawdown?
No. So one of the main reasons that I love Blue Sky and work for Blue Sky is we only do end of day drawdown. And do you mind if I tell a funny story?
Yeah, go ahead.
So when I first started trading prop firms, I mean, like most people, I didn't read the rules. I just started slinging minis around.
Mm-hmm.
So I passed an account. I got to a funded, and I think I put 2 minis in. I was up $2,000, I want to say. I'm like, okay, this is great. I'm going to put my stop loss at break even, put my take profit at about 3K. Will get me where I want to for the day. Came back from eating lunch. I blew my account while I was $500 in profit. Then I found out what an unrealized drawdown was, intraday drawdown. And I was like, I'm never trading one of those accounts again. And then, when I started working for Blue Sky, I just looked at these plans, and end of day drawdown, it doesn't penalize you for not hitting your full PT and going back to break even. I think it is a little predatory to have this intraday trailing drawdown because it penalizes you if you're not wrong. Because what is the smart thing to do with trading is to protect yourself, go to break even, right?
Yeah.
I think those kind of plans create scalpers, and you don't get to let the play out. But yeah, end of day drawdown on all of our plans.
All right. So how did they come up with the name Blue Sky? Is a question that they just dropped.
I actually don't know that one. I'll have to find out though.
All right. So we'll find out, chat, on that. That's a good question. So Blue Sky paid people. Wow. Yes. They paid out over $16 million.
Mm-hmm. The only time I see a payout marked ineligible is when you break our only rule of don't trade while it's processing. Wait till the money's out of your account before you take a trade. That's the only rule. But I actually did a deep dive yesterday, and I looked through all of our approved payouts, and 100% were paid out.
All right, so We just had a high put in there, chat. 29,731.75. So the original TP would have got hit, right? So needed a few more points there, and it pushed up, obviously, to that level. Getting a bit of a pullback now. It's 1238. A lot of bullish momentum in the market. Like I said, unfortunately, we know there's people out there that are trying to get in front of the freight train because they're trying to time the reversal. And I've been that trader, quite honestly, right? Where I'm like, hey, it has to pull back. Well, I mean, I got levels mapped out here, chat. You can see them on the chart, right? This is a possible area up here, you know, that could be in jeopardy of getting hit. We don't know for sure. Nothing's 100% in trading, but you know, you got wicks up here that could get ran up to 797, put you pretty much at 29,800 or so, right? So if we break that, then you would have to target, in my opinion, 30,000. I mean, right? So 29,900 up to 30,000. So I mean, that's just the next level. If the push continues into the later part of the afternoon, this would probably be the level that could be in jeopardy of getting hit, chat. Simple as that, right? So a lot of bullish momentum in the market. It's kind of funny, right? Every time frame that we kind of look at right now, if you're an EMA trader, we're on the 4-hour chart. We are above the 14, the 50, and the 200 EMA. That's extremely bullish, chat, because it's basically telling you, price is basically telling you that you need to be looking for longs. The EMAs are a trend indicator, and we're above all of them on the higher time frame. So that's kind of telling you what you need to know there. Even on the daily chart, we are actually above all 3 EMAs at this point. So cray with little Ray. We got 2,500 plus people rocking out here, chat, and we're going to continue to climb in viewership. So they all came to see Justin. They came to see Dmoney. So hey, Justin is in the building. You got Blue Sky here, 30% off all plans using the code PW. So we had a long on. We took it off, had the W there, and we will see what else we can get.
I'm still in that long. I'm down to 2 micros, just seeing if we're gonna pump.
So you kind of scaled out a little bit.
Yeah, I scaled out 80% of my position.
All right, so Justin's 80% out, chat. We have billed him for the entry, the secret trade he took on Dmoney when Dmoney was on a phone call. So but a nice long to Justin there. He was up over 50 plus points at the height of the trade. So all right, so my custom software, Dr. Win, what? Okay. Yeah, if you haven't already, do us a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. So we are vibing out with you guys, having a good time, and we will see what else we can come up with here from a trade standpoint. I do see the pullback, right? You're getting a slight pullback. It's 12:41, so you got some time left on that 1-hour candle. I will be kind of looking at that, right, to see how that candle kind of closes out. Can you reset funded accounts?
Yes, as long as you have not taken a payout, you can reset a funded account.
All right, so you're able to reset funded accounts, guys, if you have not taken a payout on the account. You gotta love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can basically reset any stage in our accounts. There is a reset option. I see a question in the chat that I did want to talk about. Will Blue Sky allow my bot to trade for me? So we are one of, and if not the only firm that our CEO has explicitly said you will never be banned for algorithmic trading or bot trading. A lot of the algo communities exclusively recommend us just for that reason. I know a few months back there was a lot of gray areas in these firms where you can trade bots, you can't trade bots, but when you start taking payouts, all of a sudden becomes an issue. No, if you have a good algo or you have a good bot, come trade with us. We want to put you in a live account. We want to take our split, you know? Come make all the money with Blue Sky. Like I said, you can bot trade, algo trade, high frequency trade, so there's literally no restrictions.
All right, so somebody in the chat, this is very concerning, guys. Somebody in the chat, they just put that it says Denny is opening a corn dog stand. Well, let Denny open a corn dog stand. Dmoney is not concerned
Hey, corn dogs
that
are good.
Denny has decided to open. Well, Justin said corn dogs are good, so that is his opinion, chat. Dmoney is not a corn dog fan, but we will happily give you a quick timeout, sir, for trying to spread the news that Denny's opening up a corn dog stand. That is very strange. And shout out to Denny. I mean, if Denny has the energy to open up a corn dog stand, and in the midst of streaming and doing what he does, shout out to him. But Dmoney will not be involved. So that is very strange that you decided to post that in the chat, sir. So do better. Come back and do better. How long is Blusky in business?
We've been around since 2022, so we've been around for a long time, and we are not going anywhere.
All right.
I've been with Blusky since 2024.
I'm looking at the chat, man. These guys are
nuts in this
man.
chat,
Man, these guys are crazy, man. So, all right, so. Ban Justin from the chat. Yeah, we're not going to ban Justin. I mean, his preference is his preference. That is simple as that. If he enjoys the corn dogs, Dmoney's just not a corn dog kind of guy. So 29,725 chat. You're getting a push here, right back up. Bullish response, right? And you like those bottom wicks, the size of the body of the candle as well, right? So that's when you're kind of looking at the 5-minute chart. What it looks like right now is every pullback has gotten bought and back up to the upside. Simple as that, right? I mean, you get a push, retracement, push, retracement, push. We had a bit of a consolidation here, and now you're getting expansion higher back to the upside. So step in front of the train, and you're more than likely going to pay the consequence of having to reload that account with the code PW. So either way, guys, right? So we will see what else we can kind of frame here. So which is better, Propel or Orbit? Well, it depends on the type of trader that you are, right? So if you are, we can go back over those plans, but it depends on the type of trader that you are. Because if you want if you're a one-day pass kind of trader, then you need Orbit, right? Simple as that. I mean, that's your option that's going to give you 1 day to pass, chat. And there's some people out there that they want to pass evals as quick as possible. I mean, they do not want to take multiple days, to make $3,000 profit goal, etc. Right? So if you are a 1 day pass, then Orbit is more than likely the plan for you, chat. Right? So every payout every 3 days, $3,000 profit goal, which is standard. You got a 90% profit split there. So, so talk a little bit about the bonus vault, Justin, there, because it says you have a bonus vault. So talk a little bit about that.
Yeah. So this is a new. We just launched this specifically for the Orbit plans.
Yeah.
It's similar to the live program in a lot of other firms, where you basically take 5 payouts, you max out your 5 payouts of 2K, and then you start your brokerage account or your live account at 0. Now, if you've had a banger of a couple weeks and you have leftover profit that you couldn't take as payouts, it goes in a vault. It doesn't just disappear. And then for every 10K you make in the live program, you get a bonus out of that vault. Okay. So it doesn't go away, but if you make money, we reward you and give you extra money. So it actually, for every 10K you make, you get 1K out of your bonus vault. So if you look here, the profit split is normally 90%.
Yeah.
If you make 10K, you get an extra 10%. So you're getting all the money basically.
Yeah.
It's actually really, it's really nice. Yeah.
It would be 10K. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. So a lot of benefits, guys. Definitely check out the website, and you will quickly find out. So it's blusky.pro, right?
Blusky.pro. Do you mind if I talk about an account and why I trade the?
Yeah, sure,
static?
Sure.
So the static accounts. I'm curious, chat. Who knows what a static account is and who doesn't? Because they're not around at a lot of places, and it's very interesting, and I think it's the most trader-friendly thing on the marketplace right now. So guys, you know how on your standard 50K account, you go up to 52K.
Yeah.
Now your drawdown's 50K, right? Mm-hmm. Now imagine if you went up to 52K and it never moved from 48K. That's what a static account is. It doesn't penalize you for having a bad day. If you want to look at the 200K specific, I think that's probably our most popular static plan. So you have a $200,000 account.
Yep.
Your drawdown or your fail level is 198,000. Now say you max it out, your consistency, and you go to 203,000. Your drawdown or your fail level is still 198K. So you can go tilt the next day, have a horrible day, you know, lose every trade, go down to 199K, and you still have your account and you can build it back up. And I gotta say, you know, I don't know the numbers off the top of my head, but the pass rate's higher. People love these static accounts. So if you haven't tried a static account and you know the drawdown keeps getting you because it's trailing and you're sizing too big, things like that, the static account is for you. And the way I do it is I start small with micros at the very beginning, get a grand or two buffer, and then boom, sling those minis around past that account. So I don't know. Have you ever traded that account?
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. It's been a while. So
it's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, I mean, Chad, if you listen to what he's saying, that is very static accounts. Now there's not a lot of props that are right that have them to the point. And if you think about what he's actually stating right now, that's a game changer.
Yeah, and you know why they don't have them, right?
Because
they're too trader friendly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like you said, the payout percentage, I would have to imagine, is higher on your static accounts because of what you're just explaining right now.
Yeah, so, and why I love Blusky, like plans like that, it's so trader friendly. Like I can recommend that plan with certainty that it's a great plan. And the reason we do things like this is because Blusky is made by traders. The owner of the company is one of those badass traders I've ever seen in my life. Dude makes like, he trades size like Patrick does, like, 8-10 minis, pulls down 50K. Yeah. See you later. That's the guy who owns the company, a badass trader, CEO, CFO, CTO. Everybody, I think, at Blusky is a futures trader. So if we see something that's predatory or something, somebody that works with us is going to say, what the hell are you guys doing?
Yeah, they know. Yeah. All right. So they want you to explain it one more time in regards to the static.
Yeah. I know it's a little weird because, probably haven't seen it before. So I'll use the 200K plan as an example again. So your starting balance is 200K. And now follow me. You have $2,000 of drawdown.
Yep.
So that means your fail level is 198,000. And the only way you fail is by hitting 198,000. There's literally no other rules. So now you have a good day. You make $3,000. You're feeling great. Your fail level stays at 198,000. So say the next day, it's a range day, you get chopped to pieces, you just lose every trade. Your balance falls to 199,000. You still have the account. Now on a normal drawdown account or trailing drawdown account, you would have failed that sucker, been out your couple $100, but now you're still alive. You can scrape your way out of that. And I've done it plenty of times. And that's why I trade the 300K static. Starts with $5,000 of drawdown. Once you get a little bit of a buffer, you start slinging with size and it gets real fun. And you don't have to worry about, because $2,000, it ain't that much.
Yeah.
Right? Especially if you're trading a mini or two.
Oh, man.
That's
you're wrong a few times.
That's 100 points?
Yeah.
And you're done. 100 points on NQ is a sneeze, a tweet, things like that.
Yep.
So this is great that once you have that little buffer, you can trade with size confidently and just know you're not going to blow your account with one bad trade. And that's why traders love it. Everybody actually introduced these to, like our community partners and stuff. They only recommend the static plans now. They won't trade anything else. And I see why.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
All right. So somebody wanted us to pull up the launch plan.
Okay.
200K. So I guess they want to see the launch plan 200K static. So we'll pull that up now. So that would
be the plan I'd recommend to pretty much everybody.
Yeah. So all right, so this is the 200K launch, 200K static chat, 2 day to pass. You got a 34% consistency rule. And yeah, I mean, this is your breakdown. You got to make $6,000 here.
You want me to just walk you through this plan? So just explain it?
Yeah, you can.
So the launch plans are great. It's 2 days to pass the evaluation. So you make $3,000 a day. If you make more, you don't blow the account. We don't take it away. The extra money you make just gets added to the profit target. So no reason to hit an absolute home run. If you want to do the home run, go with the orbit plan, 1 day to pass. That's your jam. Now, the next step is what confuses people. And did it confuse you a little bit when you saw the buffer?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me walk.
So
you through this.
explain that a little bit for these guys.
It is a little interesting,
Yeah.
but I like that we do this because I think it shows transparency.
Mhm.
Now, you guys know a lot of these firms, you pass your evaluation and then you're funded, right? But you have to make money before you're payout eligible. So
Correct.
an X amount.
Correct.
We just for transparency made it its own stage. So when you pass this and you get your $3,000, that is immediately your starting balance in your funded account. And our funded accounts have static balance, no drawdown. Once you're funded, you're funded. It's so great because say you get this funded account, you make $2,500 that first trade, you withdraw it same day. So you can't beat it. Once you're funded, anything over your profit target you can take out. So the buffer, it is confusing. And you know what's really cool is you can reset the buffer account for a couple $100 rather than, a sim funded reset, which is not a couple $100.
Yeah.
So if you're confused about the buffer, it's just a little different, but just think about you're making your drawdown for your funded account. That's the easiest way to put it. I consider it part of the funded account because it technically is, you're building your buffer in the funded, but we just call it something else. We're just fully transparent. Like I said,
Yeah.
Blue Sky is all traders. We don't want these rules. We're not hiding behind our rules. They're out there.
This is great. I always felt like prop firms set you up for failure, especially a newer trader. Yeah, so you have options here, Lena, right? So you got some good options. So daily payouts, LOL. Well,
yeah, daily payouts.
Daily payouts. Missed a good entry. Yeah, I mean, chat. We will see what else we have here. Yeah, I mean, it's still pushing. I mean, there's a 740. I think that was the original TP.
It's all right. I'm still holding for you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh man. So yeah, that's 29,744 chat. Got hit. So if you caught it, congrats. You got more upside there. I think 800 level could be in the cards, right? I think that would be the next level, psychological level that could possibly get hit. So we will see. So you got a $10 tip here. I will those $10. About how many live traders do you have? How long do they stay live? What account size do they have per account? And when do you send people to live? So he's questioning.
A lot of loaded questions, but okay,
Yeah,
I'll try my best.
Yeah,
Live traders, it honestly depends on the day. I'm not in that department. I know we have quite a few. We prefer to put people in live, just because if you're a consistently good trader, why would we not?
Yeah.
We want our little profit split. It's funny. A lot of people don't know this. Up until about, don't hold me to the number, but 2 years ago, we were a straight to live firm, saying if you passed your evaluation and buffer, we put you in a brokerage account. So we obviously changed that now. We have a sim funded stage, but we are still, I'd say, the quickest path to live. So the official rule is once you hit $10,000 in profit in one account, not total, just in a specific account, you get to submit what's called a brokerage review. Our risk team, a real person, not AI, actually looks at your trades, sees if you're consistently profitable, and it wasn't a windfall, you didn't get lucky, and then we invite you to the brokerage or live program. And the way it works is, so basically you have $10,000 profit. You can take payouts obviously along the way, but whatever the difference is between 10K and the amount you take in payouts is your starting balance in the brokerage account. Most people, probably 3 to 5K. I always recommend taking about half your profits out, paying yourself, and then moving the extra 5K to brokerage. Now, let me tell you this in a hypothetically perfect scenario. So you can have 3 sim funded accounts. Say you're copy trading them all, and you hit 10K in each account. So you have 30K in profit.
Yeah.
You can move all of that into a brokerage account and have 30 grand to start with trading. So imagine that, like, you pass these evals 2 weeks later, you have 10 grand profit.
Yeah.
Now you have a live account with 30 grand where you can take out anything you make. I've seen people take out like 30, 40K in a day. It's crazy. So I prefer going live, honestly.
They reach out, you're not doing good, and they're trying to help. What? They reach out. What? I'm confused on that. So, I mean, chat, the reality is that, can we see the charts? Yeah, you can see the charts. We don't have an issue showing you the chart. There's no secret there. So 29,738 is where we are currently sitting. So you got some options here, guys. And I think Blue Sky has clearly, I mean, he's only been here kind of talking to you guys for about an hour, but I mean, it's hard to think that you don't explore some of these plans without a doubt, because he has clearly kind of displayed why I think they are gonna capture some of this market share that's out there because of some of the advantages of their plans. So take a look at the plans, guys. Blusky.pro, using the code PW, 30% off. We got you covered. All accounts.
It's funny you said that, because when I reached out to PW's team, I was explaining the plans, and they're like, so what's the catch?
Yeah,
there is none. Let me know if you find one.
Yeah,
fix it.
Yeah. You guys are definitely gonna gain a lot of market share. It'll be cool, chat, to kind of look right and see how we know that they're at 16 million plus. It sounds like in payouts now. And all that, so it'll be cool. It'll be cool to kind of check the progress like down the line. Yeah. Right. Keep in contact and check that. So
absolutely.
What is the discount code? The discount code is always PW. PW is going to get you the best deals. So we got 10 accounts to give away today, chat. That is correct, Demondo. You heard it right. So make sure you are signed up and registered. onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. We got 10 accounts today to give away. You know the vibe. So but we gotta Dmoney, and we gotta hit the likes. We got 2,500 plus people rocking out, and we need to be well over 1,500 likes, guys, for the afternoon show. And right now, where are we at? Well, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna check really quick.
Yeah, we gotta pump these numbers up, Dmoney.
Yeah. We're not having that. So we are currently sitting, chat, at 646 likes. So if you want to give away today, we got 10 Blusky accounts to give away. We need to hit 1,500 likes. We got 2,500 plus people rocking out. So don't be shy. Where's the giveaway? onlypropfirms.com/giveaways.
Yeah, come on, hit that like button. Don't make me look like a bad guy not giving away accounts, guys.
Oh, man. Can you explain the payment process for Europe?
It's the same as here. You request your payout, it gets processed same day, and then whatever payment processor you pick, it just depends how long it takes them to get it to you. I'm not sure about the timing that the processor takes to Europe, if it's a little different, but I don't believe it is. But yeah, you can take payouts into Europe. I've never seen anybody have issues.
All right, we're getting another kind of acceleration here, chat. This is the new 1 hour candle. So we got to be kind of hate that, right? Like the only thing when the market's super bullish, you might not get like those crazy, strong pullbacks. It just, right? We literally just opened the new, that's what I was kind of waiting for, right? The new 1 hour candle, chat. It just opened up, pushed straight up, right? From 740. So you want something though, right? You want some kind of similar to what we had previously on the 5-minute chart, where you get a push up, small retracement, and then continuation, right? So, but it is clearly expanding here to the upside very rapidly. So can I trade when I travel to a different country? Yeah, that's a question that comes up all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. And my wife is from Europe, so we go over there all the time, and I trade Blusky accounts over there, no issue. You can use VPNs, VPSs, no restrictions really in that space. Am I about to hit 100 points, Dmoney?
Yeah, I mean, you're right there. Yeah, 29,770. This thing is gone, guys. I mean, it is sayonara, right? So kind of straight up pop there. You kind of hate that right at the open of a new candle, right? You get the acceleration, wanted a small pullback for another entry, and just got to be patient now, I think, and wait, right? I'm not going to chase it at 767. Maybe we'll get another kind of retracement down, and then you're able to kind of join it to go higher. So
yeah, no, just as a blanket, if you guys are worried about if you can trade in your country, just go on our website, blusky.pro, and in our FAQ, there's just a list of restricted countries, and it's nothing to do with us. It's from like Trade-Evade and Rhythmic. If you can't trade with them, you can't trade with us. That's kind of how it works.
Gotcha. They want to know what contract size you're trading with.
So I started with 10. When we hit
micros,
10 micros.
Yeah, just so you know.
I don't act like I'm a big baller, When we hit that 725 or 730 level that we talked about when we pulled back, I cut 80% of them. Okay. So I'm only in 2 micros now, up $350 on 2 micros.
Can I have a live account in Canada?
I know Canada has some restrictions. I think with Rhythmic you can, not Tradeovate, right? Tradeovate's restricted for Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with Rhythmic you
yeah,
can.
yeah. So, what is the total cost to start a 50K static Blue Sky using the code
So
PW?
50K does not have static. The static would be the 200K.
Yeah. So if you, yeah, the only one available here on launch is 200K static. Correct.
And
So-
Dmoney, I just got word that PW is also working on another account we have. If you want to skip the evaluation and go straight to funded, the instant sim funded account is now 30% off as well with PW.
So that is this account right here, instant funding.
Yeah, so this is great if you want to skip the eval.
Yeah.
You know who actually loves this plan is people that trade with bots and algos that just trade micros.
Yeah.
Because, you just turn the bot on and then take payouts every, I think, 5 days with this account. And you don't have to worry about evals, buffers, or like the evals and buffers. So this is a great plan for, algorithmic traders.
For the most part, you decide if a country is allowed or not. We don't know what you mean by that, but I mean, right?
I have no say in it.
I mean, guys, like we don't control, right? Yeah. I mean, he literally just answered the question that if you're able to trade on Rhythmic, and typically Tradeovate, you're probably allowed. Simple as that. So that's your answer, right? Because you physically place your trades through a trading platform. Yep. So obviously you have to be able to use that platform where you're trading, or else it's not going to work. So
yeah, I mean,
it's
trust
pretty
us,
cut and dry
guys.
answer.
We'd love to have every country available. It's just it's not up to us.
Yeah. So, all right. So look at the push here, guys, to the 780s, man. It's going to go straight to the 800s, guys. You got to love it. Like, just straight up, right? This was that first 5-minute candle. I try to wait for that first 5-minute candle of the new 1 hour, right, to kind of open up and do its thing. And then I try to join the party. So will we get a pullback now and then the expansion higher? You kind of hate that, right? That it already kind of popped. But if we can get a pullback, I will be looking to kind of get long and obviously join that momentum to the 800s, guys. So can you trade stocks is a question they popped up here.
We not future stocks.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's what they're asking.
Yeah, I think so.
We actually do have a stock plan. We don't really advertise it. It's kind of in our beta phase. But if you want to day trade stocks, we also offer evaluations in stocks.
Yeah, they want that 800 level, guys. Man, I want the long. I'm tempted to go long here, but I gotta try to stay disciplined here and kind of wait. You right? Because I've seen this so many times, chat, where that 1 hour candle has a very small bottom wick, and then they pull it back before that continuation, right? So you got a 2-point wick. That's it. And look at the pullback now, right? There's the pullback over 20 points already, right back down. So we'll be patient here. We'll try to frame a setup, chat. Don't you worry. Is the instant funding 50% off for new customers?
No, that is just launch plan. That's 50% off for new customers. This would be the PW 30% off.
So bluesky.pro, chat. That is the website. Check it out now. And you got multiple options here for different accounts. We're kind of giving you a rundown on multiple different variations of accounts here, right? Kind of talking you through the ins and outs, payout parameters and days to pass, all of that good stuff. So we got you covered. PW is going to give you the best deal, guys. 30% off all account types at Blue Sky right now. Where did he learn how to trade MMC? What?
What's the MMC?
Yeah, we're confused there on what you are stating. MMC? What do you mean? So, explain the 34% consistency rule.
Yeah, so in the buffer, the 34% consistency rule, it's basically, you can just call it 3 days to pass.
Yeah.
Just,
That's that's what it is.
So, for example, $3,000, divide that by 3, make that every day, and that's how you pass it.
And that's that's it. So, Yeah, I mean, simple as that, chat. When you see 50% consistency, that's a 2 day to pass evaluation, right? So, and then if you want the math on this, you just divide it basically by 3 days, right? $1,000.
Oh, market maker. Yeah, I call it the market maker model.
Oh, is that what they're talking about?
Where did I learn? I actually had a mentor who taught me how to trade it. I always recommend finding somebody you like and trying to learn from them. This is hard to learn by yourself.
All right, you got that bottom wick that was put in, chat. 770, and then a push up to 794. Do they try to pop 800 here, right? That's the question that I'm kind of looking at. Do they try to get back above 800? You like that bottom wick that was put in on the current 5-minute candle, right? Because it kind of shows some strength. Like, hey, bulls are like, nope, we're still going to go higher. Strong 15-minute candle at the moment. Can they get us above 800? They kind of tap the bottom of that box that I had mapped out, and that's just basically kind of getting you up there to the 800 level. That's all that box is, chat. It's nothing too crazy there. I think I'll try another long. See if we can get the pop here to 800 plus, chat. Right? You got that bottom wick kind of put in, so you would have to figure that they try to kind of get up there, at least tag 800 level. But we will find out if there's more upside.
I don't see them stopping anytime soon. It's just a matter, is it going to go straight up, or are we going to get one of those down?
Yeah, one of those like hard retracements. I call them
the FU wicks. Like, are we going to get one of those?
Yeah, and that's where you have to kind of weigh it out, right? Because new 1 hour candle, chat. I mean, it has a small bottom wick. The previous candle has a small bottom wick though as well, right? So do we have enough energy now to kind of push up here towards 800 or higher, right, before a decent size pullback? So I kind of manage the risks, right, where you're kind of like, okay, well, if we get back down here probably below like 770, do you want to be long anymore at the moment? Maybe not. So we'll see. Let me add this indicator back really quick here. Gotta add back the 50 EMA.
What do I think about Dmoney? Lie if needed. No need to lie. He's cool. Super cool.
Oh, man. All right, well, we get the expansion here, chat. We're well above, right? We're just kind of riding the momentum here. If you're a momentum trader, I mean, you take the long, right? I mean, because there's nothing saying to get short. You take the trade, you try to get paid here. So let's see what happens. Can we get above 200, chat? Or sorry, 800. Can we get back above 800? Kind of got close. Justin, is Dmoney a person or a trading robot? Sugar Trader.
I haven't been able to tell yet. He seems pretty normal. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Give me another half hour.
He's still in the process, Chad, of kind of figuring out what the deal is here.
He is about to drink a smoothie, so I think he's real.
We're a little salty with Justin, though, guys. I got to be honest, right? He had the good entry here for the long and unreal, right? I think he had right at 100 points.
110ish, yeah. We're looking good.
So we'll see if this trade plays, guys. Obviously, you got to be bullish, in my opinion, until otherwise, meaning that the market kind of changes what it's been given. But want an 800 obviously the 800 level to get tapped here, take us higher, kind of hit that psychological level. We know there's orders up there. We know there's people that have TPs set at that 800 level. That's just how it works. Right, in regards to those levels. So 1 hour chart looks bullish. Is there a lot more upside here to kind of come into the market? Possibility.
That's always the tough part, trying to get up in near a psych level.
Yeah.
Is if you get there, is there going to be a ton of resting orders to sell at 800? Just because, everybody loves those round numbers.
To take you out, yep.
Exactly.
All right, we get 800 here, chat. Might clip it, right? Let's see if we get a pop here. I need the continuation. You just had a small push. Will this thing head higher? That is the question on everybody's mind. So he has to be a good guy, since we both have the same first name. Justin Duke Music. Yeah, there it is. Another Justin in the chat. If you haven't already, guys, do us a solid. We're vibing out with you guys here. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed. You know the vibes. Just trying to make a little money out here. That's about it. So got Blue Sky accounts, 30% off all accounts using the code PW. Don't you worry, we got you covered.
I've seen you ask this question like 5 or 6 times. Is there a DLL in brokerage? That's a maybe. It depends what the risk team thinks. If you've demonstrated you're consistently profitable over a extended amount of time,
Yeah.
maybe not. If you hit your profit target in 2 days, maybe. It also depends on your balance.
Yeah.
We have a full risk team that actually watches watches your balances, checks your trades out. They'll reach out to you if they think you're tilting, they'll reach out to you. So
Okay.
we want to keep your account alive.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit different.
You had right at 800, chat. You had like 798. That's the funny part, right? It literally hit like 798.
Gotta love it.
You gotta love when that. You gotta love when that happens, chat. Yeah, we literally hit 798 and some change, and then you had a brief kind of pause there. Will they tag that level? So the question is, will they tag it and kind of push past it initially, or is that it for the short term here, right? So. And then you start getting that pullback. We'll love an 800 clap, though. We got really close. It's almost criminal how close that was.
Oh, man. I just saw my old Discord name pop up.
Yeah?
That's great, yeah.
Oh, they recognize you?
Yeah.
That's funny. All right, so does he live trade? They want to know if you do live trading or only prop trading.
I have a couple different hats at Blusky. I'm actually one of the trading coaches as well. I don't want to steer people away from your stream, but I do stream.
All right, so please send the giveaway link. Yeah, it's onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. Can you drop the link, Ginger, if you have a second? We'll drop it in the chat. It is coming to a stream near you.
Who's the one typing with the only prop firm name?
That's probably Fox.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. yeah. There it is. All right, so there's the link. We got you covered here, guys. Make sure you are registered for the giveaway. We got 10 Blusky accounts. We get over 10 points. There it is. Chat. I think we take that, right? We just hit the 800 level, obviously psych level, and you might get a pullback now to the downside. We're going to take that off, guys. So we know that it's slowing down a little bit here. So you got to be a little smart here, I think. Drop the W's if you took the longs up to the 800 level plus. You got paid there. If you faded, well, you got a chance for a giveaway today. And we got 30% off across all accounts at Blusky either way. So you're still a winner in Dmoney's book by using the code PW. You know the vibe. So you've had a couple winning trades here. You got Justin going crazy trading here, 100 plus points, chat. We can't control him. He is went deranged over there, guys. 100 plus point banger for the ladies and the fellas in the chat. That is correct, Demondo. So 2,000 likes and Justin will dance a reggaeton song. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about, chat. We need to get the party started around here. Right, we'll put on some Bad Bunny or somebody and get the party started with Justin with the dance moves. Can we get it done? Put on some Karol G. We'll put on some Karol G for the vibe. Karol G is a vibe, chat.
I'm regretting that corn dog statement now.
Well, yeah, you kind of walk right into that.
I did walk right into it.
And I tried to save you, but you kept going. So I had to.
I said it one time.
You were pretty adamant, sir, about the like for the corn dogs.
I was just trying to, support my boy Denny.
I was trying to get you out of it. I was trying to get you away from it, and you kept going. So here we are, chat. You know how that works around here. I tried to give him the. I didn't forewarn him before stream, but he has unfortunately kind of found out now about the corn dog reference. There it is. So happy I kind of exited that trade. You could see the pullback here down, and you actually had a pop to 801.75 and a bit of a pullback. We know that's a psychological level. Justin even said the same thing, that we know that there's profit taking, chat, and a lot of times people will start to kind of take that risk off the table, right, as you kind of get to that level. So probably smart now to wait for some kind of pullback. You've had 2 winning trades here. We'll see what else we can get. Can they go higher? Absolutely, right? I don't think that, there's a lot of strength in this. Look at the 1 hour candle. look at it, right? Look at the 4-hour candle. I mean, it's cray with little Ray chat. Right, top of the box more than likely gets tagged. We know that we got 30,000 coming up if the momentum continues here to the upside. So that is a possibility as well. So I mean, you would love though, ideally, another kind of something like this, chat. Right, price comes down, forming some kind of indecision candle. Right, couple indecision candles as an example, and then you get the strong bullish push that kind of tells you they're ready to go higher. So, but this is definitely a trend day to the upside. This is where people are blowing accounts that are unfortunately trying to time the top and thinking that, you know, hey, you know, it has to drop from here, and that's not the case, right? People have gotten burned all day long with that kind of thought process, chat. So let me map this out while we kind of wait here, so you kind of have context. So well above yesterday's daily candle high, right? And it's crazy because I was telling Justin yesterday, I think he saw it as well, because we were talking before we started the stream chat, and I was saying that, yeah, we had a lot of chop yesterday afternoon, right? We had like a pop, and then we had chop for roughly about 3 hours. We had about 3 hours of chat of chop yesterday, chat, in the afternoon session, right? So typically when that happens, you're going to get either a really good Globex session, or you're going to have a really decent New York session the next day, right? Typically that's how it works. You'll get like an expansion move, and obviously that has played out today and still going higher. So let me map this out really quick. Yesterday's high 28,964.25. So 964.25.
Speaking of trying to catch the top, were you ever an RSI trader?
Oh yeah, man.
Me too.
I've tried it all, man.
Yep.
It's like crazy. Like I've had so many indicators you couldn't even see my screen. Like, I mean, but yeah, I used to, it's oversold, it's overbought.
It's gotta go.
It gotta go.
Here, right?
That was my thing. I
Yep.
think the learning for me is that the market doesn't have to do anything. Like it can do whatever it wants. And I had to kind of figure out, I think what kind of clicked for me was the higher time frame. Like using that 1 hour chart, 4 hour chart, that kind of helped me a lot.
Yeah, because if you see a big gap in the 4 hour, it's gonna run to it.
Yep.
It doesn't care about RSI or anything.
Yeah, man. All right, so we got the low. Let me map this out real quick. Okay, 313. All right, so yesterday's low 28,313.50. I'm gonna just map these out just so I have them on a chart, guys. Kind of stick. So what I do is I map out these levels just for context. Now we are well above these levels at this point because the market's so bullish. But I still want to map it out on a chart just to keep the routine alive. So we're getting close to this. You know, keep in mind that resistance level was 797, 29,797. We had we had a decent drop from there the last time we were there. That was on the 16th of last month. So will that level hold and we get more upside here towards probably these wicks up here, puts us above 30,000, or do we kind of taper off a little bit, right? Remains to be seen, but it is clearly a bullish trend day. RSI is over the roof. Oh man, we got 2,700 plus people rocking out, guys. We don't take that for granted, right? We appreciate the support. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We hit 1,500 likes and we got 10 Blue Sky accounts to give away. That is correct, Dmoney.
Make sure you hit that like button. I want to give these accounts away, but you got to earn it, guys.
Yeah, I mean, you got to do better than that, Chad. I mean, do better, right? I mean, I'm just being honest, guys. 918 likes, we got to do better. So 1,500, we got you covered. Don't you worry. Can you show the profile with your baby Denny? Yeah, we don't have an issue showing that. I don't know if Justin has seen that, but you know, he's gonna be in for a real treat.
I did. I was watching that whole thing going on, man. I was like, these guys. I was like, I gotta go talk to these guys. They're crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Justin's gonna have a real treat.
What was the photo? They were photoshopping it was Lorax.
Yeah. So yeah, it's you know we had the luxury.
Hilarious, man.
Yeah, we had the luxury.
You guys definitely have some fun over here.
Oh yeah, you got to though, right? I mean, if you can't have fun, what do you got, Chad? If you didn't check out my X page, you can check me out here. Right? Put in my first name here, it should come up. Same on IG as well, chat. right? You can put in my first name there. So here's we got abducted today. I got abducted by the Blue Sky spacecraft here. This is very concerning that I got abducted like this, chat. I don't know why I'm smiling, because I was probably crying inside while getting abducted because I was scared. But there it is. So we got the Blue Sky Takeover. So 30% off, like we talked about, Chad. All Blue Sky accounts using the code PW. We got you covered for the flash sale. Why not? Now this right here, is this Denny, Chad? Is this Denny like under? I mean, that is without that hat. When Denny takes that hat off, it is very strange that he is that Denny. Like, I'm not sure if is that Denny or is that somebody else? I don't know, but we will find out. Very, very strange. Oh man, but this is we got to share this, guys, because we get requests almost once a stream to share this picture.
Oh, no kidding.
And this is, chat, this is very heartwarming for a lot of people in the chat to see the picture, right? Because Denny's leg, the thing that trips me out, his leg is, it is the same size as his arm. I think it's shorter than his arm. He is fully extended there. There's no way his leg is tucked. He's fully extended. So that's his vertical in full effect there. So Denny obviously has a vertical issue, chat. When you see him on stream later today, tell him that me and Justin might be with him, so don't get Justin put in a headlock, but because I won't be around for the aftermath. But I'm going to tell you that he is fully extended and his leg is stretched out all the way. So very strange that has occurred, but what do I know, chat? There it is. So vertically challenged, yeah, something like that. Very strange, guys. So you got the continuation pop here. There is 29,804. We haven't seen a day like this, I think, in a long time, guys, where you just get, it is a slow grind. Put the long on and let it ride kind of session. That is literally what it is, right? If you get in right now, if you notice, based off of these EMAs, we have not had a candle that closed below the 14 EMA since before 9 o'clock, right? And if you notice when Dmoney tells you that kind of stuff, chat, that's how you use, in my opinion, the EMAs, right? They're a trend indicator, so you're trying to get them to agree with your, I guess, bias on the market or thought process. Obviously, today is bullish, so you would expect that the EMAs are respected, right? And you get the higher highs and higher lows on the way up. This thing is crazy. It's a crazy pump, chat, when you got to move your screen, right? Where you got to like adjust like for the
100%.
Yeah, it's like crazy.
Yep.
That's when you know that it's been a crazy move, guys.
Well, you know what I love? When you have to move your screen to see your entry and where your P&L is.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
that's the best.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I got a question for you about these moving averages.
Yeah.
Will you just take a play if it taps it?
I have done that before, but preferably I wait for a candle to close and like respect it, right? Like, so you get, like your standard, this was a pop, right? You get the retracement back towards them and then you get a green candle, right? Like this candle here, and then I would get long, right? When that candle closes out, knowing that it respected it. Because I've tried it. Today it would have worked, getting long right off of it, but oftentimes it'll fail, right? It'll like bust right through it and then you're pissed off. Yeah. But on a nice trend day, you'll probably have obviously a higher run rate right off the EMA.
So here was my PT at 820. I kind of want to hold it.
All right. So Justin has hit his TP was the 820 level, guys. And that's the funny thing is that's the top of the box. If you guys notice,
look at that.
It's like crazy. Yeah, it literally is.
I love trading because you can do so many different strategies, but you end at the same exact number.
Yep.
It's amazing.
So it's kind of funny how that worked, chat, right? So, but now if we break this box, do we head towards 900? Because that's the next psychological level. And what is kind of keeping us from going there at this point? I hate to say it, but I don't see anything right now on the chart that is keeping us from expanding. As long as we need to stay above that box though, chat. So keep in mind, let me show you this really quick. This is the higher time frame level. If you look at the 4-hour chart, you scroll over to the left, And you're like, where is Dmoney getting these levels? Well, this was a rejection, right? We had a rejection on July 15th, back to the downside from this level, guys. We had a sell-off, right? We had some kind of resistance. Obviously, today, the market's super strong. And the high up here was 763? It looks like. Yeah, 763. We're above it, right? We have pushed above it. So there's nothing right now that is kind of signaling that we will drop to the downside. So remains to be seen how this kind of plays out, but I think it's a rope pull. Then I think a rope pull. What you think? 29,000 or 30,000, and then reversal could be. Just get the static 200K. Wish me luck. You just got it.
Let's go.
Hey, let's go.
Nice.
We got you covered, guys. 30% off all Blue Sky accounts using the code PW. Why not? You got a Blue Sky takeover here. We got Justin here, 100+ point trade. So he gave me the heads up. He was about 50 points in, chat. 50 to 7. You know what? We're gonna say he was 80 points in, just for measure here.
Well, Dmoney. To be fair,
whoa.
It did come back to entry.
It did.
Could have gotten back in with it.
Yeah. You're right. We had some good trades here so far, guys. Right, just giving them a hard time, just kind of bobbing out here. So you had some longs. We don't see. I mean, it sounds like he feels the same way. No shorts at the moment. So. If you were
to take a short, I think right here is about the level.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be more of a lotto in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you would have to see probably some strong momentum candle.
Yeah.
Strong rejection, and all of a sudden we're maybe, to be honest, the 14 EMA is 760, guys. I would have to see us probably back below 760, back below the 14 EMA. To want a short. So does lotto mean gamble? Yes. We that is correct, Namando.
Low risk, high reward.
Onlypropfirms.com/giveaways, chat. You got 10 accounts up for grabs. Who's gonna win one of those accounts? So if you win, well, can I get a loan? Denny No Beard, Ginger put in the chat, Denny No Beard. Yeah, there's another picture I gotta share, chat. I gotta find it. I'm gonna give so I'm trying to switch shots so I can find it really quick. Let me see if I can find that picture somebody sent me yesterday. Give me 1 second here, guys. This one's kind of funny. I don't know why people keep sending me Denny pictures here. I got one in the chamber, chat, because Denny threatened me the other day, and I have one picture that I am waiting to debut. If he chooses to go that route. You got to have one, Justin. When I'm sure it's the same with your colleagues, right? Sometimes you got to kind of check them when they get out of line, and I got a picture on deck waiting for Denny to violate Dmoney. I will happily bring it out, chat. But there was one that was sent to me yesterday. I might have to switch really quick on my phone to find it because it's worth showing the chat.
Beach Bums 83. Any no consistency funded accounts? Yeah, the Launch and Propel do not have consistency in funded. They're static.
All right, so let me see here.
Let me know if you guys have any questions.
Yeah, what questions do you guys have? We will definitely get them answered, chat. We'll do our best here to get them answered. What questions do you have in regards to Blue Sky or for Justin in general?
You can have unlimited evaluations and buffer accounts, and you can have 3 sim funded accounts at a time. That number may be going up in the near future, maybe not. I'm not sure. What does Blue Sky look for partner with a company that's not an influencer? Anything that provides value to Blue Sky traders. That's what I'm looking for. If you fintech company, journaling company, anything like that, as long as it provides value to traders, I would love to talk to them.
Somebody said, please, why does the market go so high today?
Because Dmoney and I were bullish. That's why.
Chat. Bullish momentum. It's clearly, right? sometimes we got chopped yesterday in the afternoon. So I think, I don't have a question on it. I'm just going to try to take longs as long as it pays. Right. So launch 200K static, have payout caps.
It's 2.5K per week per account.
Yeah.
So 7.5K you can max out at per week.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I see somebody keeps asking about the buffer, so I'll just do it real quick again.
Yeah.
Because I know it's a little different. So basically, I'm going to use a 200K static as a example.
Yep.
You start with $200,000. You fail the account at $198,000 because you have a $2,000 drawdown. So basically, the only way to fail the account is to go under $198,000. So you buy the account. First day you hit $3,000. Normally, your drawdown would move up to about $201K. Now here, it stays at $198K. So this is very, very trader friendly, and you don't blow the account just by getting caught in a news scandal, a tweet, the war's off, the war's on, things like that. So in this scenario, say you have a 3K day, you hit a trade, you forgot to put your stop loss on, you lose 4K. Technically, your account balance is under 200K, but it's still alive. And that's why I love these accounts, because you can have bad days and keep the account alive. Whereas, 50K account, if you're playing minis, one bad day is going to wreck you, or two bad trades could wreck you. So this is the most trader friendly plan in the market, I think, just overall. It's I personally trade statics myself. I think they're amazing. More people pass those. They're very popular. So if I was to recommend a plan to a new Blusky user, it would be the 200K launch plan, static. So I hope that helped. Can red flag news be traded? Yes. Do you trade news, Dmoney?
No, I very rarely. Sometimes I had the chat on. We had FOMC the other day, right? And took an eval, traded the eval.
I do evals for news. Yeah.
So yeah, passed a couple evals there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's about it.
So okay, this is a good one too. If you just joined, every time I look at the homepage, it looks like I've got to pass 2 evaluations. So like I said earlier, Blusky is made by traders. Everybody that works there are traders. We are all about transparency. If you go to other firms, they tell you you're funded after you pass your evaluation, but we all know you have to make X amount of money before you can even think about taking a payout.
Correct.
So for us, we just call it a buffer stage because you are building your buffer. So you can think about it as a second phase if you want. I consider it part of a funded account because I'm building my buffer in the funded account. And what's great is you can reset the buffer account. A lot of firms that you have to reset your funded account, and it's a lot of money. It's not cheap.
Yeah.
This one, it's only a couple $100 and you can just start over and not have to go through the evaluation process again. And I like that. Everybody I talk to likes it. Feedback's great, but we are just all about transparency, and we're not going to hide behind rules. Everything is out in the open with us.
So somebody wanted, what was your question here? There are 4 widgets under 100K launch. Please explain all 4. Eval, buffer, funded, brokerage. Yeah, he just literally taught through it, Chad. Yeah. He literally covered all 4 buckets there.
And then and then once you pass the buffer, you're funded with the amount that you had in your buffer. So in this example, it'd be 3,500, and there are no drawdown, no rules, no anything. Our only rule is don't hedge. Don't go long at NQ and short at NQ at the same time.
Yeah.
Other than that, anything over your balance, you can withdraw. So on the 100K, what does the payout cap say? I can't see it in front of my face. I think it's 3,500 a week.
Yeah.
So if you get your funded and that same day you hit an absolute banger of a trade and make $3,500, you take it out that same day. I mean, not many places you can do that. So I mean, once you get to it, those daily payouts get unlocked. I like to take out, like $300-400 a day daily paycheck. Yeah. It doesn't get much better than
that. Please talk about the mind frame to stay in your trade till you hit your anticipated target. So
I'd like to see how you feel about this after I go, but I think that is one of the hardest things.
It is. Oh yeah. They know it. So that's one of the things that I've openly kind of said with the chat. Is that it's, sometimes guys, it depends on the market condition. I'm not going to lie. Today is a day where you want to hold more than likely, right? I mean, look at the pop, right? Again, right back up. It is not stopping. So these are the days, chat. But you know what the problem is that the market does not move like this all the time, right? So
it doesn't tell you when.
Yeah, like you get a couple of chop days, and where you kind of wish you would have took profit off. That sticks with you. But clearly today is a day where you get it on a retracement and ride it back up. I mean, that right there off 805, I mean, you're up 30 points without even flinching. But it's hard. It's not easy, chat. Now, if you built up, I think obviously if you built up maybe a ton of capital in that account, you got a large balance as an example, or maybe you've already taken a payout. Your mental might have increased a little bit, your risk tolerance, because you're like, well, I already got a payout, so I'm gonna let it ride now because at least I already took money out, things like that. But it takes work, chat. It takes work because you don't know. Today's a trending market. Tomorrow could be another choppy market.
Yep.
Simple as that, right? And then you're holding, and you gave the profit back that you had. I mean, I think rule of thumb, you could obviously put it at break even. Look at the pop here. I mean, it is crazy, man. You could put the trade at break even. You could put it in profit. I've done that a lot on stream, right? It's kind of slide your stop loss in profit. So, worst case scenario, you're going to get something out of the trade and then you let it ride. If you're not above buffer on certain accounts out there, guys, and you got trailing accounts, right? That's where it is a challenge, because if you're trading trailing drawdown and you're up $500 and you didn't take profit,
like the story I told earlier.
Yeah,
man.
exactly. Good luck, right? You just lost $500 of drawdown, even at zero. Right, your screen can say 0 or $2 in profit. You lost $498 of drawdown. So it takes work.
You want to know the easiest way to do it though? Put your stop loss, put your take profit, and go do something.
Walk away.
And go do something. I'll tell you, Dmoney, I used to, like everybody, when I first started trading, I would trade 2 minis, 3 minis.
Yeah.
I'd see like 5 points, and I'm like, wow, look at that amount of money. But the way I learned to do it is trade some micros and hold till PT. If you're in like one micro, you're not going to worry about $100.
Yeah, you're not going to care. Yeah.
So I think leaving runners is what really helped me be able to hold. Because if I was in full position, I would have been out.
You would have been out by now.
Way 100 points ago.
Yeah.
But I'm willing to see if this just goes to the moon.
How to get to live account?
So to get to a live account, it's pretty straightforward. If in any account, not total payouts with Blusky or anything like that, in a specific account, you make $10,000 in profit, you get what's called a risk review. We have a real person that actually looks over your trading, looks at your balance, looks at your, all these stats that, I'm above my head. So, but the risk team will look at it. As long as your trading looks, semi-decent, it wasn't luck, we'll invite you to our live program. And the way your starting balance works is it's $10,000 minus what you've taken as a payout is your starting balance. So say you've taken $5,000 in payouts, your starting balance in the brokerage account would be $5,000. Now you don't have to take payouts, and you can have 3 funded accounts. So if you hit 10K in all 3 accounts, we can move you into our live program with a $30,000 starting balance. So it's all about how you want to play it. I'd say most people probably take a 3 to 5K starting balance into the live program. I think that's the sweet spot. Yeah. Any lower than that, you're going to blow that account in a one trade. But live, guys, I know a lot of people don't like it. There's a bad stigma. It's the best. You make a ton of money that day. You can take it out the same day.
Yeah,
There's no restrictions.
Yep. And what's better than that, chat? Right? I mean, it's all right. So man, this thing is
nuts.
It's on steroids, guys. Yeah. It is 29,857. I mean, crazy expansion higher. You got 900 levels sitting up here will be a next level of interest. I mean, you've got literally no pullback on. See, so 15-minute chart, you got a bottom wick, right? You had on the 5-minute chart, this candle that basically 130 candle was the entry, right? That was the entry, kind of buying at 800 and then riding it back up. That was the best entry there. So now if you get in here, are you chasing it a little bit without getting a similar kind of pullback? I think so, right? Doesn't mean it can't go higher. I think it will. I think 30,000, it feels like they want 30,000, chat, for some reason, right? Does it happen today? I'm not sure, but it feels like it is on the horizon. Doing the same kind of move from April and May. Yeah, we haven't had these moves in a while, right? So it's kind of, when you get them, you know, you're kind of like, man, like it, right? It has to pull back now kind of deal, and it is not. It's going to keep going. So double checking real quick. Let's see what we have on the horizon here. It's 142. You got no... All right, so I don't see a Trump, you know, there's nothing there at the moment, but we know that he's been on a couple times over the last few days. So will he kind of come out here and say something? I don't know, chat, right? You got to be watchful on that, but, you know, who knows? Looks like tomorrow you got some news. You got ADP non-farm employment change at 8:15, and then you got FOMC speakers that will be talking about something here. I'm gonna check the earnings front really quick.
Do you actually pay attention to like the news as it's coming out? Like financial juice or anything?
I mean, like not really.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll see how it prints. Because I just kind of look at the price action anyway,
Yeah,
like when it prints.
I don't care.
Yeah.
As day traders,
I feel like it's kind of
matter.
baked in. I feel like it's baked in somewhat, so I don't really pay a lot.
I always think it's so funny
weight.
how everybody becomes experts on interest rates when it's FOMC.
Oh, yeah,
It's
man.
Like I don't care. Just let me see where the price is going. That's all I want to know.
The funny thing is like, oh yeah, you know, if they cut, then we're gonna be bullish or bear. You know, they're trying to tell you, and then obviously
Does the complete opposite.
yeah. So, I mean, push up again here, chat. Did she give you your smoothie already?
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure. All right.
Shout out to Ginger.
Yeah, shout out to Ginger, chat. She hooked us up with the smoothies here. If you are not aware, Dmoney's smoothie of choice happens to be the pineapple surf. That is correct, Namondo. So you know, maybe I'm biased, but that's one of my that's my favorite one there. So check it out when you get a chance. You might like it, you might not. I don't know. So 29,863. I mean, you know, we'll let the 5-minute candle close out, and we will see. Where somebody said, "Where do I enter?" Yeah, I mean, well, you had an entry. Just's entry. Just's entry was the best entry, chat, and that's why we are highly disappointed with Justin right now
Surprised you haven't kicked me out yet,
because
man.
how this went down. But that is what it is, right? So now, if you get in, you know, do they tag 900 now before? I mean, anything's.
Honestly, blindly just throw a dart and whatever number it lands on, put an entry in.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Today is one of those days where
It's
if you
still
wait
rolling.
for those pullbats, like you're not gonna get.
You're not gonna get the deep ones. Yeah, you're not getting deep ones, guys. You're getting shallow pullbacks for the continuation higher, right? That's simply what's happening here. So shallow pullbacks for continuation higher. So we will see what this kind of looks like. 15-minute candle right now. I am kind of watching that. Looks strong as well. Will they give us the bullish upside move towards 900, right? About 20 points or so from here. I mean, this thing is not stopping. So Trump came out and he literally said that the market should be higher. And ever since then, it's been on fire, realistically, chat. I mean, that's, you got to call it what it is.
Yep.
You got to call it what it is. So we'll see what happens here. You got, less than 14 minutes for the current 1 hour candle to kind of close out here. Try to frame another setup, chat. Will we get it? I don't know. Right. I mean, you got to kind of, it's like, do you get long here and target 900? Simple as that, right? I mean, that might be the move. Get long and target 900 plus. If you're lucky to get, and when we say pullbacks, chat, we're only talking like this candle down here gave you a 10 point, 12 point pullback, and then it was gone.
So, you know what's crazy about this day, D-Money, is I use something called average daily range. Yeah. Which it tells you, how much NQ has moved point
the ADR.
Yeah. So I like the 20-day average. It's 671, and today we're at over 1,000.
It's crazy.
So that just shows you how wild it is.
Man, yeah, this is insane. So,
and sometimes you just got to ride the wave, guys. Just got to do it.
Somebody said they're long since 824.75.
Let's go.
Okay. Don't let Justin leave until we're not even gonna bring that up. That is very strange. We're gonna have to give you a timeout.
That will not be happening on stream. That picture is not going on Twitter.
Yeah, we can't. We got to give you a timeout. That is a little extreme. Rooster wife chicken. We're gonna give you a quick timeout for the violation of Justin there. Make no mistake about it. Come on, do better, right? Do better, do better, Rooster. Come back in about 60 seconds, sir. You got to give him a timeout.
Somebody said, "Let me get a Blusky account." What was the like number you wanted? What was the number of likes we need?
Oh, we need 1,500 likes.
1,500 guys. Yeah, pump it up.
Where are we at, chat? How many likes do we have?
I want to give you these free accounts.
While we wait for that, I'll pull up the likes in a second here. Don't you worry. I got something to kind of share. Let's see if it updated. I think it did. So we got something to share here, chat. We got to keep you guys up to speed with what's going on around here. It wouldn't be normal if I did not. So somehow somebody sent me this from Denny last night. So apparently Denny had the overalls on, chat, during the stream
last night.
Yeah, he rocked the overalls.
Starting to like
so it looks like he embraced. And look at the legs, chat. It is the legs there. Right. So he now I think something's not right, but if you can kind of see there, Denny has embraced the overalls and with the hat, chat. So for your enjoyment and your enjoyment only. So you never know what you're going to get around here. So, and there it is, Denny with the overalls and the hat. Denny the calf lord. Oh man. General Giant Dog, why do you have the heart eyes for that picture? That is very strange. We're gonna have to give you a quick timeout. We don't know what's happening there. Denny is a married man, so we can't have you violating Denny like that. There's a timeout for you. Come back and do better. So unreal, chat. But 29,890 is the level. Mm-hmm. And do we hit that 900 level? I think so. I mean, it's right there. Right? So maybe, can we get a small, all right, give us something. Give us something here for an entry, chat. Give us something. Right? So, and hopefully we can kind of ride that wave. So if you haven't already, guys, do us a solid, hit the like button. 2,700 plus people rocking out here. We got Justin in the house. We got Blusky giving away 10 accounts, 30% off all accounts across the board using the code PW. Either way, we got you covered. So if you're not a winner, you are a winner in my book. And that's my kind of like 10 minutes to the higher time frame kind of closure of the candles, guys, right? So 4-hour candles getting ready to close out here in about 10 minutes. 1-hour candle obviously is getting ready to close. You need to kind of know about those closures, right? Because a lot of times you do get a pullback the opposite direction. So is this the time where we get some kind of entry back towards lower 800s for the continuation move?
Those candles are crazy.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
It's insane.
It's insane, man. It literally is. So we will see, chat. Is that a pullback? Yeah, it looks like it's starting right now, right? So see how you're getting some kind of push down. Will we get more? I would love for us to kind of come back down here, like I said, lower 800s for a possible entry. Where do I enter the giveaway? Yeah, onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. Onlypropfirms.com/giveaways.
What is the minimum trades a week that has to be done? So the only rule with that is one trade every 30 days. That's okay. The inactivity rule. There's no like one trade every 5 days.
Yeah.
Something like that. Just one trade every 30 days. And guys, like if you're going to go on vacation or something, like if you let us know, we can probably pause your account, something like that.
All right, steep pullback here, chat. This is what you want if you're a bull and you want the continuation move, right? You're not afraid of the pullback. You want the pullback because it could be a possibility for an entry to get long. So we got up here to 29,898. We're down now to 845, right? 29,845.
And I've seen this question quite a few times. I'm sure people are wondering, how many accounts can I buy and trade? You can add unlimited eval and buffer accounts and 3 sim funded at one time.
All right, so three sim funded at once, guys. 3. Somebody was trying to questioning, was it 5? So it's 3.
It's 3. That number might go up soon. It might not. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But what's cool, and what I really like doing, and I know a lot of people do as well, say you have 3 sim funded, you can still trade the evaluations of the buffers and pass them and have them as backup accounts.
Yeah.
So if you say you're copy trading 3 sim fundeds and you blow them all, you can immediately activate those backup accounts. So there'd be no downtime, which I think is really great as trading.
So you can keep trading.
Exactly. Immediately.
All right. So steep pullback here, chat. Kind of in progress. Nothing to do for me at the moment except wait. All right. I need to see how deep this pullback's going to be. Simple as that. So you got 2 minutes, 14 seconds for this candle to close out. 5-minute chart. You got the 1 hour chart closing out here in less than 8 minutes, as well as the 4 hour with a lot of bullish momentum. So
guys, you have 2 weeks to pay that second fee if you pass.
So activation fees 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
All right, so 2 weeks to pay the activation fee. 3 accounts funded at one time, but you're able to have backup accounts there kind of waiting to go. You just explained that. So,
and then guys, if you do go live, we don't have a mandatory cooldown period. It's not something where you're automatically going to be putting timeout for X amount of time. It's something the risk team looks at. I mean, but it's not just a hard rule like a lot of firms have.
All right, we're starting to push up here, guys. Right? Is I like the kind of reaction here. Trying to quick long, see if we get a continuation move back up here towards 898 or so. A little risky because it's the 1 hour candle getting ready to close, but we've seen these bounces over and over, guys, after the retracement down. So we'll see if we get a pop here or not. I had a couple trades already. They were winning trades. Right? If I get chopped here, that is fine. I will still be looking more than likely for longs, maybe if it builds out like a higher low, etc. Right? So trying to see if we get a bounce here off the 840s back up. Not looking like it right now, so we will see. And you got like the 896 level, right? So how deep do they need of a retracement? That is the question. Well, right now it's been shallow pullbacks. I think that's the best way to say it. The pullbacks have been shallow on the lower time frame, right, on the 5-minute chart as an example. So will it continue, or do we kind of flush McGush here? 30-minute candle has a long top wick, not looking too hot. And that's fine, guys, right? Deep pullback, yeah, I'm gonna chop it, right? Maybe they want more, right? Maybe they want to go lower before going higher, and that's fine. We'll give it a second here.
This is one of those things where the pullback's coming. How deep is
it going to be? Yeah, how deep? And right now, I mean, the higher time frame candles are bullish. Make no mistake about it, guys, right? So you got to kind of keep that in mind. 1 hour charts bullish, 4 hour charts obviously bullish. Every pullback has gotten bought and right back up, right? They bought it right back up. So that was the thought process on the trade. Does it have to work? Absolutely not. Because if it's flush time or deep retracement time, then that's what it is. But we will find out here. So looking for retest of that 896 to like 898 level if it can get going here. Obviously, you need this 5-minute candle to kind of play along with the thought process, right? Bottom wick get put in, guys. And then all of a sudden, we're back up here above 878 for the long, kind of play out. Trying to ride it. Now, if it can't reclaim those highs, you might have some shorts kind of creeping in, right? Because there's a lot of room here, guys. If they're gonna kind of give a deep retracement on a higher time frame, so we'll wait and find out.
I like it. I think it's worth taking a stab.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, I mean,
there's so much bullish momentum.
Exactly.
You got to try it.
Yeah.
I think so.
It's one of these you can't be scared. It's either gonna work or it's not.
Yeah.
And like we said, it hasn't shown us like the break of structure, the downside, anything yet.
Yeah, not yet. at some point today, maybe it does, chat, or maybe it doesn't, and then you get that in Globex or Asia, right? I mean, who knows?
Globex is gonna be interesting.
Yeah,
I'm very curious.
It is. Do you trade that at all, or?
So it's funny, when I first got really good at futures trading, I was me and my buddies were actually renovating a hotel, and I couldn't trade during the day, so I was streaming at night, and I think doing that showed me how to have a lot of patience, you know.
Yeah.
Because you can't just hop in all willy-nilly in Globex. You have to wait for these key levels. So yeah, I used to exclusively trade Globex. Not the Sydney Open, probably more the true Asia Open.
Okay.
When the volume starts coming in.
Yeah.
Now, I try to treat trading like a job. Come in for a couple hours, hit my trades, and then I'm off the charts. But, you know, if I'm sitting there and I see a setup, I'll take it. But it's trickier than New York, I'd say.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's choppy too. Like, that's the thing, right? It's either going to be good or it's going to be choppy. That's what I kind of.
Yep.
I haven't had, like, between Globex, I think Asia session, London session. I mean, it's kind of like you look at the chart some days, like, man, this price action looks great. But then the day that I traded is choppy, so I try to stay away from it.
Yeah, and well, I mean, this week last week it's been crazy.
Yeah.
It's moved 600 points, 700 points during the Asia session. So you never know.
You never know, man.
I suggest putting in orders and just closing the charts if you want to trade Asia.
Yeah.
It's because otherwise you're going to go crazy and you're going to tilt and you're going to market in when you shouldn't, and you know all the stuff we shouldn't be doing.
Yeah. Jack, why do you keep posting at your Elon? Like, what
I was curious about that.
Yeah, like, what is, sir? We got to give you you got to calm down, sir. You've had multiple posts here saying that you're Elon. So enjoy the timeout. Do better, sir. You got to do better. Is hedging allowed?
Nope.
Somebody said, yeah, he already explained that, guys. That's pretty much one of the firm rules.
That's literally our only rule in funded.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can trade news, you can algo bot trade, you can micro scalp, you can do whatever your little heart wants to do. Just don't hedge. Autonomous trade, yeah, good timing, Chris. I literally just said that. Yeah. We want algorithm tradings. If you have a good algo, like, we want you here. We'll put you in the live program and we'll just print money together.
All right, so they want to know, why should we choose Blusky when we can have no activation fees on other products?
Well, guys, only the launch plans have a fee after passing.
Yeah, I don't.
People get caught up. It's the one we talk about the most because it's the most popular. It's the cheapest.
You got a deep pullback. I close that out.
Oh,
it's not
good call.
Yeah, I think. Give me 1 second here, Justin. So yeah, let me just talk through this.
Yeah.
So if we kind of get up here, you know, you're looking now, the 14 EMAs at 815, guys, right? Maybe they want that tap, or they want to kind of retest a little bit lower. I can always re-enter, right? But I'm not going to hold that, guys. So I chopped that trade. I'm not going to hold that. I was up at one point, like a few points, nothing crazy, 5 or 6 points or so. And clearly the deeper pullback is in motion, right? So I'm glad I chopped that trade. Look at that even more. So now this is like Justin's question earlier. He was like, do you get in right off the EMAs? Because like we're like close, right? This is like that setup where you're like,
knifing right now.
Man, like this is right, because they have not closed at all, guys, below the 14. Is this the first candle, right, on the 5-minute chart that's going to do it? We don't know. So it's looking. I'm definitely watching this, because I need to know the reaction. You're right. Is this another, right? Is this the long? You see how you're getting that kind of push right off the 14, guys? Right back up. This is the first time back to that EMA. A lot of times you'll get like a bullish reaction, and that kind of starts, or I should say restart the uptrend. This is a new 1 hour candle as well. So kind of got caught in that, I think, right? That 1 hour candle, guys. So, meaning that typically I wait.
Well, you called that. That was right at the 4 hour candle close.
Yeah. So there's the re-entry there, up 10 plus points. Let's see if we get a push here. A little higher, guys. Kind of time that out, right? I think 15, 20 points should suffice, but that's over 10 points. Just got long off the EMA rejection there. Want to ride this thing back up, chat. Maybe it was a little too early on the long. Kind of crazy, but that's how it works. There's over 15 points. 20 plus points for the ladies and the guys in the chat. There it is. Right back up here. 25 points plus. All right.
Beautiful trade.
Yeah, I think we'll take that, guys.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I think that was a nice trade.
Yeah,
so, right. So, if you took the long there, drop the W's in the chat. Nice trade. I mean, right off the EMAs and rode it back up. Was a little early, guys, on that initial long. Saw the reaction off the EMAs, had to re-enter, got the W there. So, I mean, that's just how it works, right? I mean, sometimes your entry, we don't know, right? You take trades and you don't know if it's going to hold. Now, if this, what I will say, if this 14 EMA, so if this candle closes bullish, guys, with that long bottom wick, that is almost very enticing for another long, like looking for these highs up here towards 900 to get hit, right? I mean, because you would think that since we have not closed below the 14 EMA since before 9 o'clock, this morning, that there might be another play kind of setting up. So we will see. All right. So W passed the pro account. Nice. Appreciate it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, sometimes hey, that's a good example of sometimes you're early and you have to. Justin literally said the words that you can't be scared to take the trade. And if you think about that, guys, you can't be scared to re-enter if you see the momentum kind of, right? Because if you just took a loss, you can be scared like, no, you got to re-enter. I mean, it is what it is. It hasn't closed below the 14 all session basically since the morning. Take the trade.
Hey, scared money don't make money, right?
It don't make money. Yeah,
yep.
Absolutely. So, but nice momentum trade there, guys. You got Blue Sky accounts right now, 30% off. We're having a blast here. We got Justin in the house. We got 10 accounts to give away. You tell me whenever you want to do that, but we got 10 accounts.
To get these likes up.
Yeah. Where are we? So, chat, where are we sitting with the likes?
You just made what, $500? That just like should be rolling in.
I mean, like this is cray with little Ray chat. If I must say that we don't have 1,500 likes. Like what is going on here? We're gonna just give the first person we see in here a timeout, right? If we don't have 1,500 likes, guys, I'm just gonna have to give the first random person I see a timeout because that is very concerning to Dmoney. So let me see. Like, are we delayed here? I know we were at 1,000 plus because we were super close, but
1.2-ish.
Yeah.
1.3 now.
Yeah. All right. So now we're starting to climb here. There it is. Right. We need 200, less than 200 likes, chat, and we got 10 Blue Sky accounts to give away. We got Justin in the house. He's dropping sauce.
Yeah, let me give you these accounts, guys. Come on.
Dmoney's in the house as always. You got Ginger. She got us a smoothie.
Shout out Ginger.
So there it is. I think Ginger's trying to make up, chat. If you were on the stream the other day, Ginger put a bid in for the G-Wagon. So I think she's trying to make up. Ginger's trying to make up. Ginger's trying to make up, chat. So she went and got smoothies. We didn't even talk to her about it. She went and got smoothies.
She did just offer them out. Yeah,
I know, right? Like she comes back. Somehow she knew Justin's order, and I don't even know how that's possible. But that is Ginger.
That background check, man.
Yeah, I guess the background check came back, and she used that to her advantage. Yeah. So, but we are waiting here, guys. Right, less than 200 likes. We're just waiting to give you the accounts. I mean, we're having a party here. You've had multiple winning trades. I had a losing trade, but I had 3 winning trades, I guess.
And so if you faded Dmoney, PW, come on.
Use the code PW. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately. Yeah. So,
and guys, I'm still in 1 micro. I'm gonna see if we hit new highs.
Yeah,
I'm just in 1.
I would love for this candle to close bullish though, like this 5-minute candle above the 14, and then you get that like strong push back up towards 900.
It's a little concerning right now.
Yeah.
This is the first downtrend we've
had. Yeah. It needs to hold here. I think this is a make or break. I think Justin. It sounds like he feels the same, chat. Like we're looking right. This needs to be, you need the bulls to step in here if they're, going to be aggressive and take us back higher. If they lose that 14, I think look out. That would be more downside kind of brewing. You got 3 minutes and 25 seconds left on the current candle. So. Can I use code PW for a corn dog? I'm sure you probably can.
That was hours ago, guys.
Whether or not it's going to work or not, that is not up to Dmoney. It's not up to Justin. So definitely liquidity grab. Yeah, it could be. We need to see though, right? I mean, I think it's smart to kind of be patient. The current 15-minute candle is bearish, but you got a long bottom wick. Starting to push back up here. Looking like the bulls are getting aggressive here, chat. Off that 14 EMA. So that is, see, the thing you hate about this is that you get in now because it's starting to push, and then they yoke it back the opposite direction, back down on you. So I try to wait for a candle closure, guys. I know I hate that because it's pushing now, right, without that candle closing out. But I would rather wait because I've seen it so many times where it looks so appetizing for the long, and then all of a sudden they wick off here, and then we're back below 811.
Well, this is also the time of the day where they might run it down to shoot up for power hour.
Correct.
You know?
Correct.
It's been all gas all day. You guys know a pullback's coming at some point. It's just it's hard to go short. It's better to just see where it ends up if it is going to drop.
Yeah, I agree. Glad I learned about Blue Sky today, grabbing some accounts.
Nice. Let me know if you bought an eval. Let me know.
Yeah, who bought an eval, guys? He wants to know. Justin wants to know who bought a Blue Sky eval. Drop it in the chat. Obviously, somebody bought 4. Nice, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Me, nice. Yeah. People are definitely locked in here. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. So if you haven't already, do us a solid, hit the like button. We're almost at 3,000 people tuned in. Like I said, we're gonna ramp up here as promised, guys. Make no mistake about it. So we are currently sitting at 2,960 people, so we will be over 3,000 people without a doubt here. We got 1,500 likes, so we got to give you a giveaway. I mean, that is just what it is. So onlypropfirms.com/giveaways, guys. That was the link, right, that you need to take advantage of. We got the video game giveaway kind of thing fired up here. I'm excited. This is gonna be my first time rocking out. I want to see this. So,
I'm curious.
Yeah. It's like an old school, kind of reminds you of like Mario Brothers back in the day, and I used to be a pro, guys, on Mario Brothers and all that. So we definitely got it. So Dmoney, I never got my giveaway. Yeah, you need to talk to Denny when Denny will be streaming later on. So if you have a Asteroid Blaster, yeah, exactly. Denny will be streaming at 5:45, chat. And I'm sure he will get up to speed on those. Maybe there's emails or something that you're waiting for. So, all right, let's wait a second here. Let's see how this candle closes out, guys. 29,844. All right, so it's going to close bullish. It did not take out the previous candle's high, but it closed bullish. And do we get a crazy move up here? Or do we get the push down, right, and kind of get back below the 14? So I see how we're kind of, man, it's already pushing back up. You got to love that, chat. This is crazy. There's a 843 level. So I'm kind of watching to see how this thing kind of plays, because you got all these lower highs, guys, right? You got a high up here, lower high, lower high, lower high. So we have not yet popped the previous candle's high. So you gotta try to avoid being chopped here, right? So because the thing is, it's like, okay, well, if the bulls are really strong, why can't they pop a previous candle high and take it out, right? So I think if we get back above 847, I think you're looking for longs. I think that's how you have to play it, right? If we're able to kind of reclaim that previous candle high. Until then, I think it's probably best to stay out and let this thing, let it do its thing, so to speak here.
Well, you know what I don't want to see is, if you look at the 15-minute chart, I don't want to see this stay in the last 2 candles.
Oh, man. Yeah, and look at it, man.
Exactly.
I mean, so chat, that long bottom wick and the top wick on the current candle with the small candle body, that is the definition of chop, guys. People are getting chopped, right? So if your entry's off and there's no real kind of move there, I mean, Justin's right. That is not what you want to see if you are a bull, right? Because something's not right there. So because if you look at previous candles, look at the expansion, right? You had higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, right? All this crazy expansion up, and now all of a sudden we got a bearish candle that swiped the previous candle high, and a lot of times that is the start of okey doke kind of move to the downside here. So
okey-doke.
yeah, because there's a lot of people right now waiting for longs, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
And then all of a sudden it flushes below the 14, and then now we're down. So yeah, it's a little it could go either way here, but I think you definitely, if you and look at, you go to the lower time frame, look at the consolidation, guys, right? Look at the chop, 2-minute chart, 3-minute chart. You got sideways price action. So
yeah, when it's on the small time frames, it looks like that. It's chopping people up right now.
Yeah, they're getting chopped.
This is where I used to blow accounts nonstop. I wouldn't be able to wait. I'd say, it's gonna go up, and then it drop, and then I go short, and I go long, and then 4 trades later, my account's gone.
The account's gone. Use code PW. So.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Then I'm using code PW, 100%.
Oh man. So 1,500 likes. Let's go. Yeah, we hit 1,500, chat.
We did. Nice.
So I appreciate the support. I know Justin does as well. Been a pleasure rocking out with him here. So keep the party going. Don't be shy. Hit that like button. We got accounts to give away here. As promised, we got 10 Blusky accounts right now, 30% off all account types using the code PW. That is correct, Amando. You heard that right. So free accounts, woohoo. Yeah, that is correct. So if you registered, onlypropfirms.com, guys. We got the giveaway coming up here. Let me start getting this thing fired up here. Give me 1 second. Let me get this giveaway fired up. Don't you worry. So let me pull this up here.
How about a special code just for today? That's what you got right now.
Yeah. I mean, you literally have a code for today, guys. 30% off. PW is the code. You got 30% off all accounts, not just 1 or 2 different account types. It's literally all account types.
And if it is your first time, PW 50 is 50% off launch plans as well. So if it's your first Blusky try ever, you get an even bigger discount.
All right, so you heard that, chat. So if this is your first time trying Blusky, PW50 get you 50%. One-time use.
One-time use, yeah. First time only. And then use the 30% off.
Yeah, exactly. So you got one-time use, chat, for PW50 your first time. You got one time to use it, and then obviously after that you use code PW for the 30%. So PW50 gets you 50% off your first account with Blusky.
My man Joseph has asked this question about 25 times. How are we better than other firms? I think the benefits: daily payouts, 90-10 split, algo friendly, no micro scalping rules, and no drawdown and funded. Those are the bullet points. And then last but not least, we have static plans.
All right, I'm getting this thing fired up here, guys. Give me a second here. We're getting ready for the giveaway. We hit 1,500 plus likes.
Market's pumping.
Yeah, let me flip to that real quick here. You gotta love it, man. It held the EMA. So you got a long here, guys. We're gonna get long here again, I think, right? So it held the EMA. So that is a long kind of brewing here, I think, to the upside, chat. I think it's worth taking the long, right? You got to see if it'll push here. What I'm looking at is this, right? That we had the test of 823, and then we pushed. Now the problem is I didn't get in on the wick test, but they're trying to see if we'll get up to like 883 or higher, right, on a pop. I need this thing to kind of take off now, not chop me up. Get back up here to the highs, chat. Like 896 or higher.
That's what I'm hoping for, man.
Yeah. I like the EMA retracement and then the expansion to the upside. So in theory, we should go without kind of coming back to the 14 EMA. That's the thought process, but we will see if it plays. This is a new 15-minute chart. Yeah, it is a new 15-minute chart. Doesn't have a bottom wick. So I am aware of that, right? That the 15-minute chart doesn't have a bottom wick, guys. Maybe they want it, but if so, I can always re-enter lower. So
now, remember you mentioned the 4-hour close. That's where you get pull back. Now look at the wick it's creating.
Yeah. See, and yeah, man, and that's the thing, man. Like, it took me a lot of blown accounts to like kind of realize that a lot of times you need that higher time frame.
My mentor used to call that the red to green. You want to see the candle go red to green, and then you know you're good.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we get the expansion here, chat. We're looking for the 896 level or higher. We know that we've had a retracement already on the lower time frame. The 1 hour chart right now, you got a nice bottom wick as well, right? So you got to try to ride this thing up. I mean, why not? You try to look for at least that tap of the previous candle's high up there. That would be the thought process.
Yep, yeah. Somebody keeps, this question's come up a few times. Can we use a business account to buy Blusky static? So you buy the account, like, you can use your business account, whatever. The account will be in your name, but once you get payout eligible, you can put it in your LLC name with like Rise, or with Gusto, I mean, our Gusto payment processor. And then you'll get all the tax documents in your LLC's name. That's what I do.
All right, let me go to 4 hour chart. So that's what Justin was saying here, chat, right? 4 hour chart, you got that bottom wick. Now the question is that enough of a bottom wick, right? Is that enough? Or do they want more down before going higher? That is the question here. But 1 hour looks like it wants to go in full transparency, right? The 1 hour at the moment looks like it wants higher. And then you get a pop, kind of traps some people trying to short this thing, getting in front of the bull market. I was at Trader plenty of times, so I know how that feels. I know how that works, right? And then all of a sudden you're like hating life. You were up a few points, shorting it, and then all of a sudden you're hating life when the rocket ship comes.
Oh yeah.
That's how it works.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Like, because we're obviously bullish.
Yeah.
Will you only take longs
right now?
Or will you flip intraday?
Yeah, I'll flip.
Like, will you establish it's a range day? Like, do you have that thought process before you get into the trading session?
No. Like, whatever I see in the market, I try to kind of ride it. Yeah, and that's about it.
I kind of write like one paragraph out, like 4 hours says this, 1 hour says this. These are my key levels, and I'll flip if this happens. Yeah, like A/B scenarios.
Yeah. So like for me, like, because I know if we're long, if it's a bullish day, like a nice trend day, we should kind of hold those EMAs. But if I see us start closing below the 14 and all those EMAs and putting in like lower highs and lower lows, then I know that I need to shift. Right, and probably start looking for shorts.
Yep. Okay. Makes total sense.
Yeah. Because that'll kind of keep me. Because if we're trending, I'm trying to ride the trend, and if we're not, then, right, if the trend has changed, I need to be aware of it. But like, I think there's everybody out there, chat. Typically, when you start trading, you're either going to gravitate more towards longs or shorts naturally, right? As a trader, you're going to have one direction that you prefer. For whatever reason, right? When I'm short, every time I'm short, I make money. Every time I'm long, I lose money, right? People will say that. It's probably more of a mental thing than anything. But
let me guess, you were bearish when you first started, right?
Yeah, man.
Me too. Perma bear.
Yeah.
Now I'm a perma bull.
Yeah.
I think I'm 70% longs now.
Yeah, man. And that's the thing. Like there's no, you're gonna have one side that you tend to kind of lean towards, chat. But the question is, can you tilt or can you actually pivot? Not tilt, because that's a bad trading word. But can you pivot when the market is telling you otherwise?
Yeah, we don't want to tilt. We can pivot though.
Yeah. So you got to be able to pivot, and that's the thing, chat. Right? Because sometimes you're just gonna get it wrong. Like sometimes you thought that the market was going in one direction, and it's simply not. It's not agreeing. Obviously today, right? There's a lot of strength in the market, so. You look for longs. I mean, every pullback so far, and I know there's people in the chat, they're like, why is he taking another long? Well, because the market is pushing and you got a bottom wick on the 4 hour chart. So I'm looking for a continuation move higher to the upside, right? Simple as that. We had an EMA retracement and, looking for a pop here.
But I think having that pivot like written down or an actual level makes such a big difference, because you might have a short setup, but until it truly breaks that structure or market structure shifts, it's not really confirmed yet. You're just playing the pullback to go long again.
I agree. You gotta love trading talk, guys. I love talking to people in regards to trading, like, because it's very interesting hearing like somebody kind of talk through their mental process for trading, chat. And the cool part is, I say this all the time, there's different ways. And Justin kind of said that earlier. He's like, because we had the same target kind of mapped out on the chart, like we're looking at, and it's like funny because we're not trading identical, but we still have
the same exact level.
It's like crazy, man. Like how that works. All right, so I mean, you had a few points there, but will we get the juice and the push up towards that 896? Like, come on, take us out, chat.
I think it's gonna happen.
Yeah,
I think it's just a matter of when.
So I'm trading the Blue Sky launch account. This account right now, the balance is $1,560.
Oh, you
on the
maxed
account.
it out today.
Yeah, no, some of those trades were from earlier. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, so you hit the 50% consistency.
Yeah.
Nice.
So 140. All right, there's 180. All right, there's over 10 points. There it is. Can we get a little bit more here, chat? If you took the long, drop the W's in the chat. You got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. Use the code PW as always.
And if you're fading Dmoney at this point and you've been watching, what are you doing?
Yeah, you're probably you
use that code PW. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you made a mistake. So, yeah, I mean, you had 10 plus points there, guys. I wanted it to smack the TP here. Give us a bazooka. Take us out at 896. For all the people that got short for some reason up here, thinking that the momentum is over. Clearly, it isn't. So, we've just been riding the momentum here, chat. Right? That's pretty much it. We've literally taken all longs, no shorts. Simple as that. Taking what the market gives. It's 223. Can we get a pop? One last pop here. Take us up here.
Hold it. You got it.
Yeah.
You got it.
So you got that. The level that we're talking about was that previous candle's high, guys. And you kind of feel like the momentum is building here, right? See that strong 5-minute candle? I don't like that top wick, though, on the 5-minute candle. But a bit of turbulence there is what I like to call it. But will it continue to the upside? So I just joined. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like what? A W? like what do you be?
Keep your secrets, you know.
This is a secret trade. That's why it looks like this. This is a secret. I can't tell. If I told you that, you wouldn't watch the stream anymore. So I can't be giving away the goodies. Oh man, you gotta love it, chat. There's somebody every day. Candles are too large. Yeah, it was zoomed in. So there you go on the 5-minute chart.
I'm assuming by Jason you mean Justin. I've been trading for 6 years. You know, that's everybody calls me that when they first hear it. It's so funny.
Yeah. Why does it look like it's going straight up? Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. There's a lot of bullish momentum. You had over 10 points, guys. The 1 hour candle looks like it wants a crazy push. Getting a bit of a pullback here, though. So give it a second here. See if we get the momentum kind of stepping back in. There it is again. Needed to give me the bazooka here up towards the TP area.
That's what I'm saying. Let's get it.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
But you're talking about how you love talking trading, man. We got some of the best jobs in the world.
Man. Oh man, 100%.
Crazy. It's crazy.
100%, man. And you know what, chat? Like I tell you guys that all the time. And when you worked other jobs and done other things, like I mean, you got context behind it, right? I mean, I was working 60, 70 plus hours this time of year, hating life because back to school merchandise is coming into the store. You got Halloween coming in, you got Christmas coming in, and you don't have enough labor hours to get the work done. And you know, it's crazy, but that's how it works. Bought an account. Nice. Yeah, keep it going, guys. If you bought a Blue Sky account, drop it in the chat. We want to know. We want to know the vibes. We saw quite a few already. So, all right. Some kind of weakness here on this candle, right? 15-minute chart. I don't like that wick, guys. Needs to kind of pick up steam here. Might chop it for a small win here, to be honest. I don't like, you see that 5-minute candle? Yeah, I'm going to chop that, guys. All right, I mean, we'll take it there. We'll look for another setup, right? So I don't like the wick. Kind of felt like it should have went already. Kind of slowing down a little bit. But you had over 10 points if you took it at peak. But that is not, right? See the pullback here again? Yeah, that's what I kind of felt happening. So you had over 10 points there, though. If you took it, congrats. We will look for another setup here. Make no mistake about it. So the best entry happened to be off the EMA again. If you guys notice what we've been talking about on the nice trend days, you got a retracement here to the EMAs and then a push right back up, right, for the upside. That was the perfect entry on this candle here, that wick coming down to like 823, and then you would have rode it. So all right, so we got the accounts, guys. Let me just copy these names really quick. We got all the names here.
Is it time?
Yeah, I think it's time.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I think it's giveaway time, chat. You guys held up your side of the bargain, so we will hold up ours. Make no mistake about it. So give me 1 second here. We had quite a few people fill out for the giveaway here, chat. Cray Cray with Little Ray Ray. So there's some anxious people trying to get Blue Sky accounts. If you're not a winner, you're still a winner in D-Money's book. Let me say that before we start, right? So if you do not win, you are still a winner in D-Money's book, unless you are referencing corn dogs, of course. So, but we will get the party started here, chat. Give me 1 second here.
How did Justin get his job at Blue Sky? That's a funny story. So I wanted to work with them, and they actually were hiring a bookkeeper, and I applied for it. And I said, yeah, I could probably do that. And luckily the now CEO reached out and said, you'd probably be better on the trading side.
Hey.
So I shot my shot that didn't exist, and I got lucky.
Man, but isn't it funny how life works, man?
Hey, it was destined.
Yeah, it's funny
now
how
I'm
life...
on stream with D-Money. Come on.
Yeah,
what a crazy world.
I'm telling you, man. All right, guys, so we're going to do the giveaway here. So if you're new to the stream, well, I mean, we do things a little differently around here. We have upgraded our giveaways, and there's a little game that we're going to play here. And we got some names in the chat here, and that we had dropped in. You can see the names kind of going up there, guys. And basically, we dropped names in here, and we're going to have a race. There's going to be a race going on, and we're going to pick some winners. So
let's go, guys.
See how this plays here. We're launching the giveaway here. 3, 2, 1. Oh man, this is crazy, chat. Look at the craziness here. This is unreal. So we got City West. City Best is top of the line here. MPA, Catholic Saints and Angels. Tim Murray was up there as well. Oh man, this is crazy, chat.
This is hilarious.
This is like this is unreal. Like, what is happening here with the craziness?
How do they get past that?
So Raven, all right, Anton, okay. So it's a 30-second race. Here it is. Here are the winners, guys, of the giveaway accounts. You gotta love it. So there are the names. There are the names of the giveaways, and it is not rigged. It's actually random, sir. We literally did a race. What do you want me to do? So all right, so you got race results here. I'll take a screenshot just to make sure that the names are there, but I'm sure that we got them locked in there, guys. There it is. So you will be contacted, and you are a winner of one of the 10 Blue Sky accounts. Make no mistake about it. So congrats to the winners.
Good job
out there, guys. One more. You may have if I'm not mistaken, Denny has some accounts to give away this afternoon.
Potentially,
right? Yeah. So it may. You got to tune in. You got to tune in and find out, because there may be more in the tank. There might be more if you tune in for that. So you got to love it. So congrats to the winners, guys. I'm happy for you, but if you did not win, you can use the code PW50 one-time use, get 50% off your first Blue Sky account. After that, 30% off all accounts using the code PW. We got you covered. Don't you worry. So congrats, guys, to the winners. But everybody's a winner in D-Money's book either way. So There it is. There it is, chat. Oh,
We
man.
almost clipped high today right there.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's going to, look at that, push right back up.
Mhm.
It's a retracement kind of entry deal, right? So if you get in on a breakout, it's a little riskier.
Mhm.
So it's a little riskier kind of getting in up here, chat, versus getting in on the wicks down here at like 850 and then letting it ride. It looks bullish, though, like they're going to pop these highs, right? I would think
so.
900
Mhm.
900 is coming.
I feel like I've been in this trade for about 3 years.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's been what, like 2.5 hours?
Something like that, yeah. Crazy.
Oh, man. It's the world's longest trade, chat, but it is printing. So, I mean, hey, at the end of the day, what do? Right? So you take it, you let it ride. So it's going to fall. Yeah, okay. Well, it's going to fall after TP is hit, apparently. So I think that's okay. Buy my first 200K Blue Sky static account. Great suggestion, Justin. Yeah, shout out to Rudy for that.
That's a guys. If you're gonna dip your toes, 200K static launch plan. I think that is the way to go. Most trader friendly plan we have. Like it doesn't get any better than that account.
Shout out to Tony Rod. We got to read this comment for Justin here. It says, handsome and funny. He might be a keeper. Welcome, Justin, to the Dmoney show, sir, where you get all kinds of craziness going on. Yeah, I don't think, we got to give you a timeout, Tony Rod, for the violation there of Justin. We can't be having that going down. So do better. Come back in about 60 seconds, sir. Think differently about life. Unreal.
And then I think the activation fee for that account is $179. So a little over $200 for 200K static if you do it right.
Can you explain the no drawdown on Blue Sky funded, please?
I think I confused somebody. There's no trailing drawdown on the funded. That's what I was saying. Your drawdown is whatever you made in the buffer. So once you get to funded, the only way to fail the account is to let the balance fall under $100. Like no trailing drawdown, no nothing. Just don't blow the account, basically.
Yeah. Why do I need to trade with Blue Sky? Please go through the accounts. Well, where have you been? I mean, where have you been? Because we have literally talked about Blue Sky since the start of the stream. They have taken over the show today. It's a Blue Sky takeover. So I mean, yeah, you got Justin here. He is the director of partnerships, and he's done a great job of breaking down these accounts, guys, talking through the ins and outs of the different accounts that they offer, and kind of answering questions as well. So I mean, I hope you're trolling. Maybe you came late to the stream because people do that.
We're not gonna go over all the plans, but
yeah.
but here, the benefits are daily payouts, 90-10 split, algo friendly, and static plans. Those are, if you want to see the rules, just go on the website. You guys are all smart. You're traders. You can do it.
So if you want to check out the website, chat, it is bluesky.pro, right? Bluesky.pro.
Mm-hmm.
Is the website. You're able to check that out, and you will be able to check out all the plans
This guy
that we have for you to explore, guys. Right? So we talked about launch plan, Propel plan, orbit plan, instant funding plan. I mean, we talked through a lot of them here, chat.
And the only thing I'll say, not specific, but launch plans have a 2-part payment. Oh, shoot, you pay when you pass. And then Propel and Orbit do not. If you want to look at the specific rules, it's on the website. Feel free to ask, or feel free to check it out.
Yeah. Mac friendly. Yeah, you can use TraderBait Prop. So TraderBait Prop obviously is Mac friendly, chat. So I use TraderBait Prop before I was even part of the BDH. Obviously now it's the one and only platform of the BDH, but I was using that because I have a Mac. I had an iMac. Right now I have an iPad Pro, so I trade off the iPad Pro at home. So there it is.
I also prefer TraderBait.
Yeah,
it's been my platform for years.
All right, so rewatch stream for more detail. Oh yeah, you can definitely rewatch the stream. R Fox, that is a That is a great call out there. So 2,800 plus people. I think at peak we were right at 3,000, right? So, and we got Power Hour coming up here, guys, at 3 o'clock. So curious to see what happens during Power Hour. We've had quite the move. The expansion move to the upside. You had a nice retracement here after all that selling pressure, had longs, right? You're able to kind of ride that back up. Now I think you got to be patient because, you know, is this a double top that's kind of forming here on the 5-minute chart? You see how you got that, you know, and remember, Chad, it could be temporary, right? But that is kind of like a double top here, right? So you need, you need that to kind of, you know, like is that the start of more selling pressure kind of stepping in, or do they want to push down here for some kind of higher low and then expand back to the upside, right? So I think you need to be a little patient. So it's 237, chat. You've had multiple trades. D cannot short here. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I mean, we don't tell you, we're not financial advisors. We're not licensed to do that. So we don't tell you to hit buy or sell. It is whatever you think, right? So I can't tell you to hit buy or sell. But you've had multiple winning. I've had, I think, one losing trade. So, and that was, the funny thing is that was on a long, and then I got long again on the retracement, I think, to ride it back up. So simple as that. Been a long kind of day, chat. Simple.
I can see how people want to go short here, though.
Yeah, because they kind of think like it's kind of dying out, and that long wick on the 1 hour chart up top, the previous candle, right? You got a lower high. I can see it, guys, as far as why people are like, you know, hey, is this the start of it? But I mean, you don't know until you know. I mean, I would rather it break below the 14, which is at 29,845, and start giving me some. And the reason why, chat, is because look at what happened to the left, right? When you look immediately to the left, look at all these lower highs, right? Everybody thought that it was time to get short here on this retracement, and then they actually end up pushing it higher. So it could go either way. You need a low to break first. Yeah, I agree. David. I agree with you.
That's that pivot we were talking about.
Yeah. Is there an activation fee? Yeah, there are activation fees for certain accounts, guys. That's what we were just kind of talking about, right? They offer accounts with no activation. It's already included, and then they offer entry accounts. Basically, I think if you want cheapest entry into the accounts to trading, like some of the other props out there as well, you got the launch plan, 2-day to pass, and you pay the activation fee after you pass. So as simple as that. So
that's what I would recommend if it's your first time trading.
Yeah,
like dip your toes
cheapest
in,
option,
you know.
Yeah. All right, so they're saying they appreciate your reply to the question that they had.
No problem. That's what I'm here for, guys.
Question: can you touch up on daily payouts?
So daily payouts, the way it works is if you request it before 11 a.m. Eastern, it will be processed that same day. Yeah. If you get it in after 11, it might get processed that day, but it might be the next day, just depending on how many payouts we have that day. But if you get it, like if you trade the New York Open, you make $500, you can request it, anytime before 11, you'll get, you got processed that same day. That's all it is. So we truly have daily payouts. I think it's great because what I personally like to do is just treat it like a daily paycheck.
Yeah.
Make $200, $300 or what's $250 the minimum to withdraw. So make $300, call it a day, take your money. Yep. And that's $300 a day adds up quick. Yep.
I agree. Is there a max payout on 200K static launch? Yeah, there is.
It's 2.5K a week.
Yeah, it's 2,500 a week. So check out the website, chat. You have a really good put together FAQ section as well. And a lot of these questions, like we've literally answered multiple times. And we understand it's a live chat. So there's people that are coming in, that maybe they didn't join the beginning of the stream or whatever the case may be. But you can literally pick the account that you're looking at, right, and then go into the FAQ here. I mean, it talks about payouts as an example, right? You click on it and it will literally explain everything that Justin just talked about.
And guys,
right?
if you go on our website, we have a Discord, which is mostly for just answering questions. So if you want somebody to, answer you in person, I guess, feel free to go in there. One of our mods will give you the answer. So you'll get an answer somehow.
But what a crazy day here, chat, from a price action standpoint. And look at this again, right? Like, look at the reaction again, chat, off the 14 EMA. They have refused so far to close this thing below the 14.
Every time you think it's going to go down, they wick it up immediately.
They're wicking it back.
This is what we call just bear traps over and over and over.
Yeah. So this is why, somebody was like, oh, is it time to get short? Well, like, I don't know. Right? I don't know. I mean, the good thing about trading momentum, chat, is that you're just trying to follow the momentum, right? Right now, the momentum is to the upside. This could be just a pullback to go higher. I mean, and you almost have to think that until the market shows you differently, because that's what's been happening, right? So I literally have it marked out, right? The retracement down to the 14, push back higher. This is another retracement. Do we push back higher, right? That is just simply what has been happening on the chart. And you can kind of see that on the EMAs, even down here, right? You had a lot of pushes, push to the upside, retracement, push up, retracement, push up, retracement, right? Push up, retracement, push up, right? So that's how the market's moving right now. Higher highs, higher lows being put in. So need to wait and see who wins the battle here, right? So you got about a minute, 54 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. You got about 17 minutes or so for the 1 hour candle to kind of close out. And this thing is bullish, guys, but the only thing you don't like is that top wick, right? That top wick up here is a little cray with a little ray. So you are kind of watching that. And we're going to drop a poll because we need to know how you guys are feeling going into Power Hour, right? Bullish or bearish? I'm very curious after this crazy pump. Do we get the continuation move? So
I think it's going to be mixed answers.
Yeah, I think it'll be a mixed bag. Yeah. Let's see real quick.
Was AMD earnings today? Somebody mentioned it.
What's today? The Tuesday? Yes.
Okay. That could move it.
And that could, what's crazy about that? It could move it either way.
Oh, big
time. And that would be all of a sudden the retracement, and then
Globex, Yep.
I mean, it's like funny, chat.
None of this stuff's random.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's not random. All right, so let's see.
You cannot request payouts to PayPal. It's Rise or Gusto. I've used both. They're both great.
All right, so you got 3 options here, guys. Get your vote in. You're going to see the poll coming through. This is your Power Hour poll. So you got 3 options here: pumpers, dumpers, or Pork Chop City. Meaning that's going to be some chop. So let's see what you guys think in the chat. We will find out. Get your vote in. Don't be shy. Want to get a good sample size here, chat, of your opinion kind of going into Power Hour. Is it going to be some power or lack thereof? We've had a lot of power to the upside today, that's for sure. So will it continue? That is the question. So there's war news today too. Yeah, but I mean, you see how the market reacted.
Dmoney, there's war news every day, man.
I mean, what does that mean? Because I mean, a lot of times it actually pumps the market. So yeah. I mean, look at what's happening.
I've honestly stopped, for trading wise. I've stopped caring about the conflict. It's price gonna do what price gonna do.
Yeah, they're gonna move it where they want to move it, man. I mean, that's. I mean, look at this reaction though, right? It's like identical. Mm-hmm. It's almost like identical. And that's a 3 candle pattern as well. Mm-hmm. 3 candle down, push up. 3 candle down.
It's getting tight.
Pushing back up. Man, you almost want another long here, guys. Tempted for another long here. 3 candle pattern for a push. That's what it looks like to me, that we're gonna go higher.
What is that pattern? Is that 3 black crows? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's like something like
yeah.
3 candle reversal pattern or something like that. Yeah. Will we get the continuation here, guys? Kind of pop these highs for good, right?
That's what I want to see, like right now. I want to see this push.
So we'll see, right, if we can kind of get the momentum push up here towards the funny thing is the last trade I took, that was the same TP, guys. It's the same TP again, but we've had the EMA retracement down right to the 14 and trying to look and see if we get the expansion here for a quick trade. Momentum push to the upside. I mean, they've been respecting that EMA the whole time. So I want to see the bazooka now, Chad. I want to see this thing up here, right, towards like at least 892 or so.
Launch us out.
Yeah, launch us out of here. Get us out of here. That would be convincing that, you know, the bulls are strongly back in charge, Chad, if we're able to kind of reclaim those highs.
No more bazooka.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still in from 674, so I'm up a little over 200 points right now on my last micro. Man, they're really edging this.
Yeah, come on, just push it up
go.
there. Just go, man. All right, you had a little bit more. All right, it's over 10. All right, come on, hit the TP. Hit it. It's like right there, chat.
Come on.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, chat. Oh,
like
man.
2 ticks off?
2 ticks.
Oh, man.
2 ticks from the TP, guys. Let's give it a second here. If you took the long, drop the W's in the chat. You got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. You know what code to use. Code PW. We got you
Killer
covered.
scalps, man.
Yeah, I think I'll take it, guys. I'm just take it off.
That's solid.
So I mean, it got up there, right? So that's all I can ask for, guys. We'll take the W there. So you had over 10 points either way. You had it, right? So almost 15 at peak.
Respect, man. You maxed that blue sky eval out on stream.
Dude,
I love that.
Yeah, I know, dude.
It's good stuff.
Oh man, you gotta love it, guys. So we're having a blast here. Really good session here. So I think just taking what I can get. The reality is, I mean, yeah, and you got Justin here with over 200 plus points on a banger. He held it the whole time, guys. He's still holding. So he got a micro. He scaled out some of it, but he's still holding a position here. So trying to see if we get that pop up here towards those highs. 900 level, and you know they're gonna do it now that I close it. They're gonna pop the 900s, chat. You gotta love it. So if you haven't already, do us a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little monies. That's it. So simple as that. All right, get your vote in, guys. You got less than, we'll give you probably about 2 minutes or so. Get your vote in. Trying to get about 500 votes. We got 375 votes. Want a decent sample size going into Power Hour. Give me a timeout for not taking that trade. No problem. So maybe you thought about fading me and then you saw it going up and you did not. So we'll give you a timeout. You got to do better. 10 seconds. Come back and do better. Oh man. Been watching y'all for 2 weeks, and I'm very interested. Was wondering how much money do I need to start with an account for a beginner? Yeah, I mean, we literally just kind of covered that in full transparency that you may be a perfect candidate for the entry plan that Blue Sky offers, and that happens to be the launch plan. Yep. So lowest cost of entry, you got 2 days to pass. So I mean, take advantage of that, right? And if it's your first account, you get 50% off using the code PW50. Sounds like it is your first account. So you don't pay activation until you pass the account.
Yeah, so the entry is $30. I
mean, that entry level price point, $30, guys. Cray with Lil Ray Ray using the code. So why not? And I mean, I think me and Justin kind of talked about this, I think right before we started the stream. So if you're new to futures trading, chat, and you want, I mean, like for me, I'm trading obviously minis. I'm not trading micros, but you can make money with either. It's simply a preference thing. You got more flexibility, to be honest, with micros because you can scale in and out like how Justin's doing on this trade. But the thing is, for me, is if you wanted to trade one mini on your personal account, if you have a live account, and you're trying to trade on TradeAway, you literally would need $1,000 in your account just to open up a trade on NQ. But that's not going to equate for any kind of drawdown or anything. So you're gonna need multiple thousands in your account.
Yeah, and before TradeAway, I mean, with like E-Trade, you know, all those brokers, you need 25K to trade a mini.
Correct.
That's crazy.
Correct. So, oh man. All right, I want to be timed out too. Yeah, you got to do something to get the timeout. We can't just go willy-nilly here and give you a timeout just for giggles. So, unreal. Trying to get a timeout without doing anything. People chat. But either way, I mean, we've had a good time here. We gave away 10 Blusky accounts, guys. We had Justin here rocking out. It's been an honor and a pleasure rocking out with him. Good to meet him.
And I got maybe about 8 minutes left here, guys.
Yeah, so maybe in the future he'll come back. And like I said, I'm very curious to see the growth here. I do feel that you guys are going to gain some of that market share, man, just because of the product that you're offering. And it's some of the things that they're offering, chat, that simply some of the props they're not, right? Some of the bigger props out there, they are not offering, you know, some of the advantages that they have. So you got static accounts. You know, a lot of the props don't offer static accounts, and there's a lot of benefit to static accounts, guys. Check them out on their website, blusky.pro.
Yeah, man, I really I haven't seen anybody that can find a major problem with the plan once I introduce them.
Yeah, I don't see it, right? So, and I think that's why the chat's up to speed on that. I think you've done a good job of kind of breaking down the ins and outs and answering a lot of questions, guys. If you came late to the stream, I know there's people that are coming on now, and we're getting ready for Power Hour. So I know there's people that are coming on for Power Hour. You missed. We're like, what were you doing? Like, you know, what were you doing, chat? But you can go back and rewatch, obviously, the beginning of the stream and check out the website. And obviously, right now, you got the takeover here, 30% off all Blusky plans across the board. But if it's your first account that you are opening up, guys, PW50 will get you 50% off one account, and then 30% off using the code PW going forward. So there it is. Definitely a 2 corn dog guy, LOL. Yeah, we're gonna happily give you
3 hours ago, guys. Come on.
We don't have an issue giving you a timeout because that was very, very strange that you decided to put that in there. So come on back in about 60 seconds since you decided to go there. So you can go to the timeout room. So there it is. But what a crazy bullish, move here, chat. See how prices kind of slow down now right after that pump. Right, looking like some kind of, is that a W pattern? Like, I don't even know, guys. I mean, at this point, right?
It's just getting tight.
Yeah,
it's getting real tight.
Yeah, it's getting tight. So, we don't know, right? But you've had multiple trades put on, multiple winning trades. I had one losing trade. The trade that I lost on was the funny thing is it was a long. We've taken all longs here because of the momentum, but had to re-enter basically lower to try to ride it up, right? That's just the kind of day, guys. It's been a crazy pop here since market open. I mean, this is, you hate to look at it on a lower time frame because you got to stretch it and like zoom in and like do all that stuff. But I mean, you had the ORB trade today that played. If you're a 15-minute opening range break trader, I mean, that played out literally no drawdown. I mean, gone, right? Right from 407, almost 100 points straight up. One of those days,
right?
Man.
It's wild. I picked a good day to come here.
Yeah.
I really did.
Yeah. So yeah, because if you think about it, chat, yesterday we had a lot of chop, but that's why with trading, in my opinion, guys, you have to be able to kind of dust off the previous day, right? So and keep going because you never know when that nice trend day is around the corner, and obviously today's that day. Right, today's that day. We had 3 hours plus of chop yesterday in the afternoon session, but today you've had nothing but pushes to the upside, retracements, which have worked out to be opportunities to get long. Simple as that. So there it is. I'm done. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your time with your daughter. Oh yeah, Dr. Mike. Oh man, I appreciate that. Dr. Mike Trades. I actually don't have my daughter today, chat. She's with her. She's with the baby mama. So today, I had her this past weekend, and I had her Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I have her tomorrow and Thursday, right? It is the baby mama's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So there it is. But I appreciate the kind words as always. So any last questions, guys? You got Justin here for a few more minutes. He will be heading out at 3 o'clock. So it's been an honor and a pleasure rocking out with him. So drop your questions, last questions you have here very quickly here. He has a few minutes.
Yep.
What you guys left.
And I'm not going to go over the static again.
Yeah.
We can rewind. You guys can rewind it and watch. I think that's like 10 times I've done it.
Somebody's going to say this.
now the chat's going to light up with saying, what's a static plan? I know it is.
Oh, man.
I did see somebody say, is TradingView included? Yes, TradingView, as long as you pick Tradeovate, is free. Mention corn dogs again, please. No, you cannot have more than 3 funded at the moment. That might change soon. I'm still in my long. I'm up 207 points. Propel account has no activation. How to withdraw your profit? Request a payout.
Pay the NFL team.
Goldie, I've seen you ask this a few times and I responded. There's no payout cap in the brokerage stage. That's what you're looking at. What are the time limits to start trading? 30 days. Any country restrictions? If Tradeovate or Rhythmic allows it, you can trade with us. It's on the website under FAQ. No, the code does not work on activation fees. I think that's what you're asking.
Can you come more often?
Can I come more often to do giveaways? You might. Denny might be doing some tonight. I don't know. Come find out.
Yeah. Denny might be doing some tonight, chat.
No scalping restrictions. Scalp your little heart away. It's Rise and Gusto for payouts. They're both solid companies. Don't worry about using them. They're fine. How have I developed patience to hold for hours? A lot of heartbreak and a lot of suffering, like every other trader. The 50% off is only for launch plans. 2 weeks to activate your account if it's a launch plan. Is Deep Charts light or full? I've never used the D Charts. It's Volumetrica. I know you get like the level 2 data and stuff like that. Trades are allowed overnight. You just can't have trades from 5 to 6 in between New York and Globex. But this has been an easy hold, guys. I mean, this has been an easy one.
Yeah, grind. Quick grind to the upside.
All right. Well, I think that's it for me, guys. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure being on here, man.
Oh, yeah,
man.
Really
appreciate you having me on here.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, man.
Guys, thanks for being about 99% respectful in the chat. There's always that 1%. But yeah, if you wanna reach out to me, Twitter is probably the best way. It's Blusky_Justin. I'm on there all day. And if you want news about Blue Sky trading on all platforms, we drop some nuggets here and there. So give us a follow. Feel free to reach out to me. I love talking to traders all day. And maybe I'll see you guys later tonight.
All right, guys. So there he is, the man with the plan, Justin from Blue Sky. It's been an honor and a pleasure having him rocking out here, guys. Maybe we'll get him back in the future, right? So I think the chat agrees. Great job kind of explaining the programs, man, and what you guys offer. And I'm looking forward to seeing the progress and the growth. I think is coming pretty rapidly here. So 30% off, guys. Blue Sky accounts using the code PW. If it's your first time, you get one account, PW50, 50% off. We got you covered. So the man with the plan, he gone.
Stay profitable, guys.
Yeah, thanks for rocking out, man.
Absolutely, brother. Hey, take it easy.
We'll talk, man. I'm sure down the line. All right, guys. Give me a quick second here. I got to hit the restroom before power hour. 1 second. We got to take a quick photo as well, guys. Give me 1 second. say, man.
Will do. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for the smoothie.
You're welcome. I think you still online? Yeah, he's probably online still.
Are you gonna be here later, Ginger?
Not that.
Okay. But Danny will be here like 5:30ish probably or something like that.
Yeah, he gets here like 5:30. So I didn't want to assume the shirt size for you. But I have.
Extra large.
Okay. So I have large, extra large, and a double. So I don't know. I'll look at it just where it works. That's the comfort, but just have.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
Don't put much stuff in the size. That's funny. And then if you're too bad, you got to
Probably straight in. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sure. Yeah. I love that. Awesome. That's super cool. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go like beach park an hour or two. Yeah. Yeah, I'm only 3 miles from this. Yeah, like grab a bite, go touch the ocean, and then come back. Yeah. But I can't wait to check the numbers. I hope it's just a good number. Just one.
Yeah, right. Well, sorry. One's better than nothing.
Thanks. I need you to switch the camera so I can log off and all that stuff. Still on camera.
Oh yeah. I got you.
I'm at 250 points though.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. All right, guys, I'm back. Don't you worry. I am back. All right, you go. Yeah, you're off. Yeah. All right. Look at the. Oh my goodness, chat. Look at the pop. 29,915. This is cray with little Ray right here. Well, I mean, do we get the 30,000 level hit today, guys? If you saw the poll in the chat, you basically had 55% of the chat feel like we were going up, 26% felt like we were going to drop, 19% felt like it was going to be Pork Chop City. So you had a really good sample size of 700 votes. And this thing is not stopping, guys. All right, see you, man. Cray with little Ray. Unreal. So we'll see what else we can get here. Let me check something here, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, gotcha. All right. Well, I mean, what do you do? 29,905. Kind of sitting here, right? I mean, you can kind of see how that level got. The funny thing is that was the high that finally got broken, and you're kind of watching now. Do we get a reactionary level kind of push back to the upside, right, for a potential long? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Missed pullback, man. Yeah. I mean, sometimes that happens, right? I mean, had a smoothie and a water. So what do you do here, right? I mean, is this another long kind of brewing here, chat? So that's what I'm kind of watching, right? You got that bottom wick, 29,917, guys. This is a new 1 hour candle. I mean, it's crazy. You know what's crazy today is that the bottom wicks have been only a few points, like on a lot of these candles before the expansion, right? Like, look, no bottom wick. That's how you know there's a lot of momentum in the market. Very small bottom wick, very small bottom wick, very small bottom wick, current candle, very small bottom wick. So it is just pushing like right at the open for the continuation move. If you remember, started the stream, we had these levels up here mapped out, guys. 30,000. And that's the next level. I mean, we're already at the 29,900 level. So the reality would be, do we get that continuation? SpaceX and AMD, yeah. That is correct, Amundo, guys. So you do have some earnings coming up here. Let me go over that really quick. You do have some earnings today after the bell, or I should say 4 o'clock. Starting around 4 o'clock. Looks like we got AMD, that is correct, Amundo, coming up here at 4:15. You got SpaceX tonight at 7 o'clock, chat. So you want to make sure you're tuned in for the Denny Dollar show, because you're more than likely will get some volatility coming up here. So I think AMD is the driver here for the earnings. Probably the top one. Before market closes, right? After close, obviously SpaceX is going to be very interesting, from that standpoint, but that is during the Denny Dollar show. You got to love it. So if you're tuning in now, where have you been? We had Justin here from Blue Sky just wrapped up here. I had a really good kind of vibe out session with him, answering some questions in regards to Blue Sky accounts and why they are a viable player in the game. So right now, 30% off all accounts using the code PW. If this is your first time rocking out with Blue Sky, PW50 will get you 50% off your first account. And here's the expansion right back up here, guys. Right back up. All right, so here's that candle closure, 5-minute chart. You already had the bottom wick kind of put in, and you're kind of watching this now, right? Oh, give me 1 second here, guys. Oh, man. So will we get the push higher? Real small wicks, yeah, I know. I mean, we've had multiple longs, right? So I mean, in full transparency, I've taken nothing but longs. Now it's the question of do we get more upside here? You got 29,950 up to that, the box that we got mapped out, chat. And I guess the question on everybody's mind, does that 30,000 level have to get hit today? What's your EMA? Yeah, 14, 15, 200 EMA. So You can see it upper left hand corner of the screen, right? 14, 50, and 200 EMA. There it is. Just being patient here, guys. Need to kind of. I hate that it kind of popped right at the, and that's what's been happening today. You've been getting right at the open of the 1 hour candle. You get the pop. It's like there's no, right? So if you kind of look at the chart here, you had a strong push right at 3 o'clock, straight up, almost 50 points. So. Would you play the next drawdown? You're probably saying the next pullback. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I want now is a pull, because the thing that's unfortunate is that it kind of shot straight up. So you need, I need something probably a little lower. I'm not trying to get long up here, guys. You get long up here and then they pull it back on you. Then what, right? You're down automatically 30 points in drawdown. So yeah, I mean, that's just what it is. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little monies. Oh man, Ginger, I just saw the Urus. There it is. Yeah, Ginger sent me a picture, guys, of a Urus. I just saw it. You got to dream big around here. That is correct, Demondo. So, are you trading any Blue Sky accounts? Yes, I have just started trading Blue Sky accounts. That's what I was trading all session today since 12 o'clock. The 50K launch accounts. That is correct, Demondo. So. I mean, is there more in the tank here, chat? Man. So we got news coming out, right? We know we got a news front in regards to, well, let me say this. Let me refrain from saying that because it's not necessarily accurate. You got earnings coming out. You got earnings coming out, chat. AMD. I just need one pullback before earning. LOL. Yeah, I know. I mean, but at the end of the day, I mean, we had some good trades here, chat, right? We had one losing trade, so I'm not necessarily pressed for it. It's just a matter of what I would like to happen. So, like, is this a push here, and then they go higher towards 938 or higher? I mean, I like that. I do like that candle, guys. I think we'll try long. We'll see if we get a pop here. A lot of times they'll pop those highs when they close like that, but a lot of times they don't. So is this a pullback? Maybe. You would love like 950 or higher, but I don't like that it's kind of rejecting that candle. So I'm going to put my stop down here, guys. If it gets like 921, I'll chop this trade. Basically, the low of this candle, I'll be out. Simple as that. Down here. Yeah, it's not looking too hot. Come on, push up. Trap these guys trying to short this thing. $10-15 points or so. I'll be content with that, guys. And there it is. You gotta love it. So if you took the long, drop the W's in the chat. You got paid there. Taking bits and pieces on the way up. Make no mistake about it. You gotta love it. Getting a bit of a pullback there. I don't like that, so I'll chop it, right? We're just taking what we can get here, guys. You had another winning trade there. Saw the candle closure on, you know, what I've been noticing is you're getting like these strong candles. Strong candle pushes. You get like a little small weak candle like this. And then all of a sudden you get the bullish continuation higher, right? So there it is. Long for so long. Gotta think we almost on E on flat. Yeah, Brave Day. That's why you take it off, right? So you guys saw me kind of close that trade out. We had over 10 points and it's starting to kind of stall. Because the higher we go, chat, it gets a little bit more dangerous, right? You got to be honest that, you know, the higher it goes. I mean, is 30,000 in play? It could be. You got AMD coming up and all that. So it is a possibility, but there's nothing wrong with, I think, taking it off the table. The higher it goes, guys, we've taken so many longs at this point, kind of on the way up, that you almost start to kind of realize that, you know, it gets a little riskier, it feels. Pattern recognition, yeah, exactly, Tim, right? It's the same, because it's the same thing that's been happening, guys. You get like these little small candles and then you get a pop above it, right? It takes out the high. Right, same thing there. Kind of see how you had it here as well. High gets taken out and then you get a pop higher. Same thing here. Right, so it's been happening over and over and over. So that was the thought process on the trade, guys. Obviously the momentum is to the upside here, so just try to ride that. 30,000 by close is so close. Yeah, it's right there. I mean, it's great. It's literally crazy. I gotta drag this box down a little bit. I don't know why this box is so high, guys. It should be right at 30,000. I don't know how I got that a little higher. So yeah, that's 30,000 there. So, you know, that's a psychological level. So you got to figure that if the momentum continues, that we're gonna head there. So. Do you use 1 minute chart? Typically I do not. I'm 5 minutes or higher time frame wise. You've had multiple opportunities, guys, to get long and kind of let it ride. And what more can you want? I mean, I don't think you can. Can you put the website on the screen for Blue Sky? Yeah, it's bluesky.pro. Bluesky.pro. So this is the website here. You're not going to see the top of it because we have it obviously modified for to fit in the screen, but it's bluesky.pro. So not .com, it's .pro. Bluesky.pro. $30% off all accounts using the code PW. Code PW50 gets you 50% off. So there it is. Ginger just dropped the link in the chat as well. So you got to love it. We just had another long. If you took it, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. I mean, it's been that kind of day, chat. Globex is going to be crazy. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We will see. You already know. Great stream today, bro. Thanks. Yeah, Chevy Ryan. Hey, I appreciate that, man. The pressure of passing an eval. Yeah, so somebody's saying, let's see what they got here. The pressure of passing an eval has plagued me, so now $100, $200 per day per account. And then a lot of my accounts, I can now pass 250K or 25Ks evals in 1 to 2 weeks with less pressure. Still learning works for me. Yeah, the love book. You got to do what's best for you. I say this all the time, chat. You're not in competition with Dmoney. You're not in competition with PW, Denny, anybody, any streamer out there, right? Obviously, I would love to think that you only rock out here with the BDH. Why not? But you're not in competition with anybody. So payouts are payouts, big or small. What do you do, Chad? I do got some payouts I got to take out. I got some Apex accounts I got to take out payouts on. So got some got a Lucid account, took a payout on yesterday. Smaller payout. That was a daily payout account. Took out 500, I think, or 600, and I think I got the same today to take out on that account. So it doesn't matter, right? At the end of the day, you are competing against yourself, and what you're gonna find is that you basically once you realize that you're not competing against people on social media, and your learning curve and your pace of learning, your pace of learning, your pace of progress towards getting payouts is not tied to any other individual, meaning that their timing is simply different. It doesn't mean that you won't get there. It just means that it takes time, right? I mean, but if you're like, chat, I'm a believer, right? And comparison is the thief of joy, right? Because you can always compare on everything in life, right? This person has this person has that. And but is that really going to help you, right? I mean, sometimes you got to be content with what you have and kind of go from there, right? Different mindset. I believe SpaceX is at 4 p.m., not 7. Their conference is called for 4:30. Yeah, I don't know why it. Let me see real quick, guys. Right? Let's see if I can get an answer on that. I mean, it is kind of strange that they have that. Like, why do they have that at 7 o'clock? That is a little strange, right? It's like, let me check something here. SpaceX conference call to discuss results is scheduled to begin at 4:30. See that on CNBC. So why do they have? Yeah, that's very strange, Tim. Right? Why do they have that there? That doesn't make any sense. Well, I mean, clearly you're going to get some volatility. I would like to think between 4. You got AMD either way, and then if SpaceX is talking at 4:30, I mean, how are they not going to release? And they're going to release another 2.5 hours later. I don't know. Earnings Whisper says 7 o'clock, but that is very strange. That obviously could be an error, chat. So be aware that you could have some volatility kind of creeping into the market. Obviously at 4 o'clock. So bit of a pullback here. Had a rejection off 29,945, chat. Will they kind of come down to the EMA again and kind of build out some buying pressure and then kind of take us back higher, right? I mean, that's what's been happening. So 30-minute chart right now, it is bullish. You got a long top wick up there, so bit of a pullback, right? You hit 945 or so, and maybe this is the time. I think you got to be smart now if you are green. If you're green on the day, chat, you need to be smart. I do see where it says SpaceX. Let me pull that up real quick here. They got breaking news. SpaceX jumps SpaceX jumps 10% ahead of its first earnings report since IPO. Here's what analysts are expecting. So it looks like they're expecting, like, where is that revenue coming from, chat, right? 6.93 billion. Loss per share of 26 cents. So there it is. Pretend money. Oh, man. Even if you're feeling FOMO, that is green. If you haven't traded, there is always another time. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. I mean, because, you know, the thing is, chat, like, I mean, today was a money-making day. I mean, in full transparency, right? Like, it would be hard to think that you didn't kind of get long and strong and kind of catch some of the moves, right? I mean, because you know, today was a trend day. Today was a trending day to the upside. So caught some trades obviously this morning. Apex accounts over 900 per account there, and lock those out, guys, because Apex now has Tradeovate prop, so you're able to lock those accounts. So those accounts are locked. Make no mistake about it. So you gotta love it. So that was trade market open basically, and look at the pullback here, guys. Inside the box, play off EMA. Yeah, I mean, so that has been the play multiple times here, chat. Right, that push right back up off the EMAs. You got about a minute and 3 seconds left on the current candle. So the question is, will it pop here? News in 30 minutes. Yeah, you got earnings starting up here. This is a new 30-minute candle. That is correct. So coming up, right? Coming up in about 45 seconds. So you don't like that top wick though, guys, right? Something strange with that long top wick up there. Like, why are they doing that, right? I mean, you could easily get the continuation move higher. Make no mistake about it, because if you look at this, candle here at 130, you had the continuation move up. But you know, you got to kind of think that. I mean, let's map out. Let's do this just for giggles, chat. You map out just from 9. Let's do 930, right? Let's do the open candle, 930. Map out the total range. We popped well over 700 points since 930 alone, chat. So at some point, you are gonna get those EMAs they're gonna fail, right? Meaning that we're gonna get closures below them. And that could be the start of the downtrend, even if it's short term, because you got news coming out. So see how this 5-minute candle kind of formalizes. The music may have ended. Yeah. I mean, who knows? I mean, it could easily pop here, chat. I'm not saying that it's over. I'm simply saying that you need to be observant at this level to kind of see how the reaction is. I don't like that previous 30-minute candle though with the long wick. I personally don't like it. Dmoney, this is a lower high from the daily near the 934. So I think if we dip here, you think if we dip here, we dip. Oh, okay. All right. Would you long here? I need to see what happens with this 5-minute candle, right? Is it going to be like these candles down here where they come to the EMA and then you get the bullish push right back up? Or is it going to be a sell-off and we lose the 14 EMA? Is this the beginning of exploration of lower levels? Well, I mean, you're getting a bullish reaction right now, so I wouldn't say just yet. I mean, the play has been that when you get in on the EMAs and you get a push. You're already up 20 points on that, so I don't, that's what's happening right now. Does your strategy basically revolve around the 14? Well, no. So it's not just the 14. I trade momentum. So I'm trying to follow the momentum in the market. And this example is to the upside. However, the EMAs today happen to be, it's a trend day, right? Meaning that you're getting like higher highs and higher lows getting put in. So when trend days occur, you tend to have the EMAs very well respected. And you can kind of see we haven't had a candle that closed below the 14 EMA since before 9 o'clock this morning. So that is why you're looking at the EMAs as a possible entry point for a long, right? If we lose the EMAs, then that obviously that thought process is out the window. So simple as that. We've taken multiple trades similar to this in this session, right back up, trying to ride it back up. So if it holds here, is it a double bottom? Well, I mean, I'm not really looking at a double. I'm just looking at it as a, I mean, I don't know where you would kind of consider the double bottom. Like, where are you looking at that at? Maybe you're on a different time frame or something. So far, it's holding, chat, right? The EMA is holding. Let me check something real quick. You got about a minute and 13 seconds. I am going to let this candle close out because I need to see who's in charge here. Second, guys. So what I'm doing is waiting for the EMA kind of this candle to close out. Will it close above the 14? Possible continuation move. If they can do that, then we're probably headed back up here towards 944. Oh, I mean equal lows. Yeah. So yeah, you got equal lows there. I do see that, right? You got a low there, 888.75, and then you got the low here, 889. So that is the equal low in regards to how Dmoney trades it. So you want that to hold. So you don't want us back below there, right? And I think the long is the move. All right, candle closed out, guys. Want to push down and then a push up here. So I'm like kind of waiting, right? Because I want it to kind of push down and do a retracement and then try to get long. The stop on this trade would be back below the equal low, guys, 889, because that means that it's a reversal, right? And they're probably going to flush lower. So it's a little sketchy that they got that equal low there, but I think we try long here, guys. We're going to try it. See if we get a pop up here. Not looking for much here. Had about 5 points. Can we get a pop up here for 10, 15 points? All right, there it is. Pretty quickly there. Almost right away. I want. Come on, man. You had right at 10 points, guys. If you took it, congrats. See if I can get a little bit more here because it pulled back on me. Gotta love that. Looking for a small pop. Gotta love when they give you the 10 and then they kind of pull back on you. Come on. Come on. All right. Well, a little bit more. All right, there it is. You got over 10 points, guys. I think we'll happily take that. Just taking bits and pieces here. So this account now, this is the Lucid account, daily account. You'll probably get more here on a pop. $584 on a day on that particular account. That qualifies for another $500 payout. Took a $500 payout yesterday on the account as well. So that's $1,000 on this account. I think I've taken out 1,500 or so over the last couple days on Lucid. We will take it, guys. If you took the trade, drop the W's in the chat. You got paid. If you paid it, you got slayed. Use the code PW. Either way, we got you covered. Don't you worry. Oh, man. All right, so we've taken nothing but longs, guys, right? I mean, it's like Sammy Boy, he said he called the long at 890. I mean, this is the same exact trade. We've taken this trade so many times here, guys. And you see how it looks identical, chat? Isn't that funny how pattern recognition can get you paid in the market? You combine that with price action and momentum and the EMAs, and that will literally get you paid. Isn't that funny how that works? Like literally, it's the same exact pattern, right? Push up, retracement, push up, retracement, push up, retracement, push up. So, I mean, it's as simple as that, chat. I mean, people want to know how Dmoney uses the EMAs. I mean, you got the blueprint here. So that's why you love these kind of days. You love trend days, because if you missed the entry up here, and see, this is why I was saying it earlier, if you guys remember, chat, right? I was like, yeah, I don't want to get long. I'm waiting to see. Somebody was like, is it time to get short? Well, you need to wait to see how price reacts at the EMA. Because if it closed below the 14 EMA, then you're probably looking for shorts. But if it closes above it, then how are you looking for shorts, right? It's probably going to try to push higher. So there it is. Super easy. Now it's just doing it. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to be able to apply it in the real market, chat, right? So see, like, that's the hard part. I remember like going to the charts and like maybe I had to work when I was in retail management, and I would like couldn't trade in the day, and then I would go to the charts in the afternoon, and I'm like, man, like all I had to do was get long and let it ride. It's easier said than done, because you are clearly trading a live market and there's emotion involved. So it takes work, it takes practice, it takes kind of understanding that those patterns have a high probability of playing out. They're not going to win every 100% of the time, chat, but they do play out when the market's trending a high percentage, a high percentage chance of the time. So that's how you got to think about it. Nothing's 100% in trading. So thanks, Dmoney. I got $360 on that pop. Nice. You gotta love it. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little monies. Power poll. Yeah, I got the. I mean, you mean MOC? MOC. We already did power hour poll, but we got the poll coming out here for MOC. All right, you got your poll coming out here. Get your vote in for MOC, chat. You got 3 options. try to give you options around here. So get your vote in. Curious to see what you guys think. What contract size do you use? Yeah, trading typically one contract. I mean, you know, occasionally you will see Dmoney trading 2 contracts, chat, but that is very rare, right? That's very rare, but typically you will see me trading 1 contract. Dmoney makes it look easy. Great trader. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, guys. I mean, you know, and look at the expansion up here, right? They're trying to challenge these highs up here. Looks like they're trying to get back above these highs. So, yep, there's the expansion, right? It's like crazy today, chat. Like, and you know what it is? It's because you don't get this all the time. See, the problem here, chat, is that if the market traded like this every day and moved like this every day, you would have a ton of people getting payouts. But the hard part is, clearly, it does not move like this every day, right? It does not. And that's where it becomes a problem, because you're almost, because if you really think about it, you're trading generally every day. If you can adapt, you're almost trading like this, right? Like where it's like, oh, you're going to get a continuation move. And then, but if it's a choppy market and the market's stuck in a 15-20 point range, that's when it's a problem, right? So yesterday we had a lot of chop. Yesterday's session in the afternoon, there was 3 hours of chop. Literally 3 hours of chop. So, and then that's why you gotta be smart and kind of preserve your accounts if the market's not giving you the ideal price action. But what's hard is that a lot of times people have to trade, chat. Right? They have to trade. So they're gonna force it. Yeah, yeah, look, it's gone. Again, another high, guys. Another high on the session. I mean, it's literally 344 and it is pumping. Like, I mean, it's crazy. So, all right. So you got to measure this out, guys. This is, you know, you're about 50 points away from the 30,000 level. Do they tag that level today? All right. You got earnings coming up here. AMD, you got SpaceX. They got a 4:30 call, so it's hard to think that they don't report, right? Like before, like I don't know why it says 7. So, but what a day! What a day! This doesn't seem normal. Oh man, well, it seems normal. Listen, the reality is, I've literally told you guys, I have taken nothing but longs all day long, chat. It is what it is, right? Morning time, morning session, this session, you've literally seen me here in the afternoon session. I've taken nothing but longs. I've had one losing trade, right? Because you follow the trend. Simple as that. But the push is, I mean, you follow, because you got to understand, chat, that see, these days make up a lot of times for the choppy days, so you got to take advantage. And this is where, chat, those no consistency accounts, this is where you can really kind of do some damage, right? On a nice trend day. These are the days. You don't wait for pullback to follow momentum. Yeah, I do. I just showed you a trade, David. I mean, I literally was, I waited for the pullback. I waited to see, this was an entry here. This was a long that I just got out of. That was on a pullback, right? You had to break out to the upside, pull back to the EMA. I literally said I wanted to wait to see how price reacted at the EMA. You had a bullish candle closure with a long bottom wick. That's telling you that the bulls are in control. When you look at pattern recognition here, you had the same kind of thought process on these trades. These were longs as well. We took longs here. We took longs here. It's the same exact trade, guys. So literally waiting on the pullback. The trade that I lost, I traded it as a breakout. and the pullback came, and I got long on the next trade for the winner, right? So Dmoney, if you see before, yes, you are right. But how do you know that the day will make this this at 10 a.m.? No. So you're gonna. So the thing is, chat. Nobody said, like, you're following the momentum. I mean, if you even the market open today, right? Look at the 5-minute ORB candle. So if you map out the 5-minute ORB, I guarantee you we have not dropped back below it. We've stayed above the ORB all day. That tells you also that it's a trend day. Right, that the trend is to the upside. Map out the ORB, 5-minute ORB. Look, I mean, we have not. We just took off. That tells you that it's a trend day, right? That's because how many times have you seen that, like, price opens up 930, pushes above the ORB, comes back inside the ORB, hangs out for 30 minutes, drops below the ORB, then pushes back up above the ORB high, right? And then you start getting movement. Today was just a push. I mean, simple as that. All right, you got MOC coming up here, chat. I'm gonna finalize the poll because you got less than 2 minutes for the poll to come out. So you'll see the results coming through your screen. You got 63% of the chat feel like we're going to pump, 20% dump, 17% flip a coin. So got a bit of a mixed bag there, but clearly there are a lot of bulls in the chat today based off the price action that has occurred, which makes sense. So I understand the thought process there. So less than 2 minutes, and I mean, you got about a minute now before MOC. So let's see if these guys are correct. Obviously today, chat, we know that we had a bullish. I just showed you the 5-minute opening range candle. So the thought process would be like, if the gentleman in the chat, if his thought process remains correct, well, you should be expecting a pump here, right? You should be expecting a pump. To the upside, right? You know, you got earnings as well coming up here. AMD, you got SpaceX conference and all that. So just be aware there's could be some volatility starting to kind of creep into the market here, chat. Less than 20 seconds for MOC. I changed my vote to dump. All right, here's the MOC candle. Are they going to pull back? All right, so is this the first candle, guys, that closes below that 14, right? Or do they give you the higher low here for a pop back above 958? So far it's bearish. Big MOC sell. Yeah. I mean, at the moment, but you got that bottom wick now. So, I mean, is that going to hold, right? That's the thing. You're kind of waiting to see if it holds up, chat. So I would say be careful. Nothing wrong with being smart. If you made money today, I mean, do you really need to trade it? I mean, that's a personal thing, but M pattern. Yeah, I guess that's what somebody's putting here, right? So yeah, it looks heavy. It looks a little heavy, chat. I mean, you got to call it what it is. I mean, you got a ton of time left though in this candle, 3 minutes 16 seconds. So we know how that works. Anything's possible. So only short if it goes down below 29,888. Yeah. Well, I mean, that is, you know, the bottom of the box that we broke out of being broken. And that's also would be a candle closure below the 14 EMA. That would be the first one since before 9 o'clock this morning. So I would think that if we close below the 14 EMA, then yeah, you might have more selling pressure creeping into the market. I mean, that's a possibility. So could be a possibility. Am I going to trade it though? No, because the accounts are green, right? I'm not going to give back any profit, guys. I locked out. Obviously, the Apex accounts, you got over 900 per account. You got, right, you got the Lucid account here that made over, I think, what, 600 on that account. You can take out another $500 payout on that account. I got those Apex accounts are ready for a payout. So I'm not going to risk that in the last few minutes of this thing, right? Why? Why would I do that? If you have an 80% win rate, why don't you trade more contracts? I mean, you can trade whatever you want. I mean, your size is your size. In this kind of market, though, like trading, I mean, I literally copy traded. I mean, do you need more size or do you, like, you decide, right? You decide what you want to do. Totally up to you. I can tell you though, if you're wrong, if you got in on good luck if you got in up here on a long at 940 and it pulled back to 894 with a lot of size, you're probably going to blow your account or hit your daily loss limit. So to each his own. It's easier to trade, guys, when you have size under control. So I guess multiple accounts is more than one. Yeah. See, like, that's the thing people don't understand, right? Like, the purpose of, like, copy trading is spreading your risks out across multiple accounts. So, you know, you got to be realistic on that. But I made over 900 per account on Apex. I literally locked those accounts out. I mean, I had no desire to stick around, and you know, because that's, for me, guys, it's you got to know yourself as a trader. Like, if I caught a decent amount of points, you know, could I have pushed it? Absolutely, right? I mean, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot on the table today, but I mean, if I'm not content, you know, these are multiple accounts, so it is what it is. All right, this is the first candle, guys, that closed below the 14 EMA since before 9 o'clock this morning. So is that the start of a bear, kind of like some bearish kind of selling pressure stepping into the market? That is the question. Bro only speaks in poems. Poems. Oh, man. What is the buffer on the 50K Apex account after passing? Yeah, so you got to have, you're able to take payouts at 2,600. You could take out 500 per account at 2,600. So if you want the max payout 1,500 for the account, you need 3,600 in your account to take out 1,500. What's the page where I'm checking for earnings? Yeah, it's earningswhispers.com. Earningswhispers.com. Yeah, look at the pullback, chat. So, but you know what's funny about this? They waited until right at 4 o'clock, guys. You know how funny that is? You know how many people got chopped, like, waiting for a real deep pullback today, chat? They tried to time the pullback and they got chopped because it pushed right back up. And then all of a sudden at 4 o'clock, you got 100 plus points. You gotta love it. Because there's gonna be people that probably blow their accounts, and they're gonna come to the, they're gonna check the market, obviously, right? Like, oh, like, let's see how the market ended. They're gonna be pissed that the sell-off is starting now, like, to the downside. Is it pulling back to push up during earnings? Yeah, it could be. I mean, but it's just funny, right? It's like, this is why you have to, when people are like, oh, when I took longs off the EMAs, guys, see, now the long is out of play for me because we lost the EMA. Simple as that. That trend, and see how that's a nice momentum candle, like a large momentum candle. So if you measure out the size of this candle, chat, that is a 63 point candle, right? So that is obviously a nice size candle. So not trying to long when you got a candle that closed like that below the 14 EMA. Honda CRF, he said, I'm still long. Okay, well, I mean, congrats. Use the code PW. Either way, we got you covered. You know the vibes. So any dip buyers probably taking it on the chin on this move. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, this is not, for me, this is not a dip buy, chat. This is a flush McGush, right? Because we did not, a dip buy is you buying it off of the EMA, trying to ride it, right? If that makes any sense. Like that, this is a dip buy. You had a green, this entry here, that the long that we took, that's a dip buy because you had bearish momentum, strong bullish candle closure, wick below the EMA, close back above it, and you got the expansion back to the upside. Could we bounce from here? Absolutely, we could, because you got a level down here where we bounced before. But is Dmoney interested in that? Absolutely not. Right, but that is a level that we bounced from before, chat. Made 1,100 on my first Blusky account. Well, let's go. You gotta love it. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We out here trying to make a little monies. All right, here's that 4 o'clock. You got about 20 seconds for this 4 o'clock fiasco to start, chat. So if you are just kind of tuning in now to the stream, you got AMD reporting here. This is earningwhispers.com. You got AMD reporting here at 4:15. We think is this an error, chat? Right? We think this could possibly be an error with SpaceX. I don't know why they got 7 o'clock here, but the reality is that they have a press conference. It sounds like set up for 4:30. So that's kind of strange. Like, why would you do a press conference 2.5 hours before your earnings come out? So, but who knows, right? Maybe that's a misprint on the website or something. Maybe a typo or something. Maybe they made a mistake there. So, but either way, 4:15, you got AMD. And you got some kind of reaction here, but having a bit of a hard time off the EMA, sitting there 29,894. So will they be able to kind of reclaim these levels? Well, it looks like that might not be happening at the moment. You might have to wait for so the person that said they were still long, like, what is the thought process there? Right now, I think if we reclaim the 14 EMA, you got a strong case to kind of go higher, back above 900. So that's what I would be looking for, right? If I was trying to get long. Nice profits considering you had a guess most of the day. Oh yeah, without a doubt, Steve, right? So it is what it is. I mean, you take it and you run to the bank. That's all. So where am I at? I'm in South Florida. That is correct, Mondo. So Look at this action. You would have to be a degen. Yeah, I know, Fun John. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like, and if you made money, chat. So see, the problem is if you're a momentum trader, especially like starting out, you're like, oh, I'm gonna trade it because it's gonna be a crazy pop coming at 4 o'clock, right? It's like you've already had a 700+ point move to the upside since 9:30 this morning, chat, and that's only 9:30. I'm not counting, obviously, before 9:30. So. Good day, D. Great stream today. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. So, it would equal blowing account most likely. Yep, exactly, Tim. You know how it is, right? And then you're like frustrated because, especially if you're a green, chat, if you're a green and you kind of worked all day to get your profit, that's why as soon as I hit 900, I was trying to hit 1,000. I was like, oh, I'm pretty close to $1,000 on Apex accounts or whatever. So I'm like, let me see if I can hit 1,000. Once I was close, I locked them out, chat. Right, it's less stress, it's less pressure, it's less, whatever. Right, tomorrow's another day. Simple as that. Bro, now going to sell. I'm not going to do anything. I've already taken. I mean, how many trades? You literally had one losing trade today. So on a long, one long didn't play out. That's how crazy the price action, right, has been. So. I'm not looking to trade here at 403. I'm just waiting for, obviously we have AMD coming out here, so I want to see what it does, but that's it. Are you in Tampa? No, I'm in South Florida. Miami, Fort Lauderdale area. Look like it's trying to bottom. Yeah, it could be, but I mean, you got you got earnings coming out here, chat. Be aware that you got probably some volatility coming in the next 12 minutes or so. You got about 11 minutes. You have AMD getting ready to report. We don't know about SpaceX, right? I mean, I can probably find that. Did anybody see SpaceX time different, guys? Let me see if I can find it. It's kind of annoying that I can't find the right time here. It says 4:30 for conference call, so. All right, revenue beat. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. All right, so saying revenue beat there, but I think AMD is going to be the one, guys. So we'll hang around here till 4:15 to see how AMD comes out, and then we'll call it there. So. $7.8. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I see Tim put they beat. So immediately after market close and conference call at 4:30. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like I said, it must have been an error. That was kind of strange. You're getting a pop back up here, chat. So you are getting a push here. Right back. Now, like I said, if they can hold 900, you are looking for them to try to reclaim these highs up here above 960, and then maybe up to, I mean, it's 30,000 on the cards. It could be. Excuse me. It could be. Look at Marlin, chat. Can you believe this? We got Marlon in the chat. He has the audacity, guys. Marlon has the audacity. He said, made too much money today. Should I really go to work? Well, Marlon, you have called out. You called out last week 2 times, sir. And this is very strange. Unreal, chat, that he has the audacity. We're going to give him a quick timeout here, trying to skip work again. That would be 3 call outs, guys, by Marlon in less than a week. You're getting a crazy pop here to the upside, chat, kind of reclaiming those highs. So the bulls have stepped back in with aggression, and you got 3 minutes and 15 seconds here. on the 5-minute candle. So Robin said ban him. Yeah, gotta ban him out of here. So if you're not familiar with Marlon obviously enjoys watching the stream, and we appreciate the support. But why is Marlon continuously calling out from work, chat? He's one of those employees that you can't unfortunately depend on, right? Because he is gonna put the Dmoney show over going to work, and apparently he's deciding if he wants to call out for 3 times in less than a week, chat. That is very strange of Marlon to do that. So we had to give him a quick 60-second timeout, so I mean, for the violation of his employer. Tim is saying that, yeah, even if you ban him, he won't go to work. Yeah, I agree, right? He'll probably just log in under another user ID. Unreal. Dmoney show too good. Oh man. KC Features, what up? What it do? Why not long right now? Yeah, guys. I mean, if you want to get long, right? I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I've literally taken how many trades, guys? How many winning trades? We've only had one losing trade. They were all longs today. So, I mean, you had probably one, yeah, 2.5. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. I mean, you've had probably at least six winning trades, probably more than likely. So, yep. I mean, we put on enough trades here, guys. So, because the reason why I'm not is because I showed the accounts. I locked out the Apex accounts. I got the Lucid account eligible for another payout. I got Apex accounts that are eligible for a payout, and I'm not looking to kind of jeopardize that at 4:09 in the afternoon when you got AMD earnings coming up. Doesn't make any sense to me, but to each his own. Why go to work and make money when you can watch Dmoney and make money? Yeah, but it's very strange that he's calling out on his employer like that, giving him the dirty biz. So, do you have an automated stop loss or an exit manual? Yeah, typically I exit manually, right? If I don't like the price action, I'll chop the trade. So, simple as that. On Lucid, once you're allowed to pay for payout, and you continue to trade on it or have it wait for payout to process. Yeah, I wait for it to say approved. Like, it's the daily account. And you can kind of see, right? So we got about 5 minutes, guys, right? We got less than 5 minutes. We'll wait for AMD to print and then we'll call it here. That's what we're waiting on here. So, but the daily Lucid account, you're able to take the payout and continue trading. It's pretty quick, guys. I mean, literally last night I had a $500 payout on the daily. Took the 500, almost six. I think it was 600, right or so, right at it. Took the payout, hit submit, and then it literally went to processing. I think within 5 minutes or something, the money was in my account, in my bank account. So. I personally wait for the money to get deducted from the balance before I trade it. So just to be safe. Tony Rod, he said he's back. He had to go do a couple of haircuts. Don't forget, like Tony Rod, don't think I forgot we had to give you a timeout for the corn dog reference to Justin earlier, sir. Dmoney's memory is very good. Oh man, no, not Lucid Flex, the daily account. Tony Rod, Dmoney, I'm a lady. Oh, sorry about that. My mistake, my bad. Didn't do it on purpose. Oh man, but I still remember I had to give you a timeout. It's even funnier that you made the corn dog reference and you are a female. This is very strange, Tony Rod. That you gave him the corn dog reference and you are a female. Yes, it was my first time. Well, apparently, I mean, this is unreal. Oh man. Well, we're getting ready. Don't you worry. We are getting ready, chat, for AMD. Hopefully you get some fireworks here just for entertainment purposes. So see how it plays out. We gave away 10 Blusky accounts today, chat. So where were you? What were you doing? But we gave away 10 Blusky accounts. These are the winners of those accounts. So cray with Lil Ray Ray. But, you know, the reality is, guys, overall, I think really good day here. Had a vibe, right? Chilling out with Justin from Blusky. He's the director of partnerships over there, and gave you a rundown of the accounts, etc. So you got 30% off Blusky all accounts right now using the code PW. If this is your first time rocking out with Blusky, we got you covered. The code PW50 gets you 50% off one-time use. That is correct, Demondo. So about a minute and 20 seconds left here, guys. We'll wait for this print and then we'll call it. We'll see if AMD has any impact. It's very interesting that we closed back above the 14. So kind of strong reaction from the bulls. Do they have enough energy to pop us to 30,000 plus? That would be hilarious in full transparency. $29,912 kind of hanging out there. So got about 30 seconds, guys, for the fireworks. Get your popcorn ready. It'd be funny if it's a nothing burger, right? So, I mean, we've had so much volatility, chat, that it's like crazy that, you know, it'd be funny if it's a nothing burger. But either way, we will find out. Got about 10 seconds. All right, here's the print. So far, straight down here. Whoa, there's the bazooka candle, chat. There is the strong retracement down. Remember, me and Justin kind of talked about this. Would AMD be the strong retracement down? There is over 100-point drop to the downside here, chat. Cray with little Ray Ray. There it is. Kind of continuation move. It looks like lower. So you gotta love it. Dmoney, I passed 2 accounts today with you. Thanks. Oh man, Patrick, you did all the hard work. So I don't hit buy or sell for you. Congrats. I'm happy for you. How's the guy that said he was holding along? Yeah, Norton Trades, right? So the funny thing is that he's not going to say, right? Obviously, he's going to say he closed it out or whatever. Hopefully, he closed it out, but it's like funny how that works. Oh, man. What about AMD? Yeah, this is AMD. This is the AMD earnings. So apparently the market does not like what they came out with there. There's over 140 points, guys. So this is that strong pullback for the day, chat. Isn't that funny how that works? And you know what's funnier though? This could be it. This could be like the pullback, and all of a sudden we pop higher at Globex Open, right? So, but what a drop! There it is. No top wick on the current 5-minute candle. NQ is bleeding. Yeah, it's kind of giving you that retracement that we knew it needed, a deep retracement. So somebody said full port longs. Yeah, I won't be doing that, but I hope it works out for you. But Dmoney would not be getting willy-nilly and hitting long just to hit long here, sir. Unreal. Fun John out there, somebody to full port long. Yeah, I mean, if you listen, chat, if you want to fight at 417, if you're willing to fight, and I hope it works out for you, right? It could very well, but I mean, I'm not going to step in front of a 152.5-minute candle to the downside here, trying to time the bottom, right? You've had a lot of opportunities today to make money, so I'm not gonna chase that. But good luck. I mean, either way, use the code PW, and we got you covered. Our RP profits past 2 accounts. I owe you a couple of corn dogs. Yeah. See that conversation started out good, but we're gonna have to give you a timeout. That is a violation here. So you got 10 seconds. I'm happy you passed your accounts, but Dmoney can't tolerate that. So there it is. All right. So the long, you got a pop there, right back up off of 760, chat. And be careful here because there's a lot of volatility. It can easily drop right back down. So AMD fell off a cliff. Yeah. Bouncing a little now. Yep. So SpaceX going down. Yeah. Globex is going to be interesting, chat. Stay tuned for Globex Open. Will Denny have some accounts to give away for Blue Sky? You never know. You got to stay tuned to find out. So but what a move, what a drop here, chat. Like I said, get your popcorn out. Kind of felt like that was going to be a momentum driver, and that happened to be the deep retracement down, right, chat? That was the move that unfortunately a lot of people today were looking for, and they got faked out thinking that it was going to be a move like this on these candles here, and then they pushed it right back up here, pushed it right back up, right? And that's just how the market moves. So you gotta love it. 154 point drop so far. All right. Well, I mean, you got about 18 seconds, guys, for this candle to kind of formalize here. So we're gonna call it. It's been an honor and a pleasure rocking out with you guys today. Had Justin here from Blue Sky. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. So looking forward to tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get some continued volatility. You got Denny Dollars coming up here at 5:45, chat, and you never know if he comes bearing Blue Sky gifts. You got to be tuned in to find out. So he got you covered at 5:45 here. We've had nothing but longs all day, so pretty good session here. We'll call it, and tomorrow we will be back. You know the vibes. 12 o'clock, Dmoney had you covered. So be safe, be smart, and I will catch you guys on the next stream. So until then, we gone.